Let's go. I wish I. Let's see here. I'm just trying to. Just have to turn my Discord on mute here. It's gonna be noisy. Noisy. Let's go, Burnt. Kelly, good morning. Doug, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Who the man? Slams, good morning. Josh, good morning. Let's go. Alan, good morning. Rosalind, good morning. Joe, good morning. Southern Rand, good morning. Balloons, good morning. TCAO. Good morning, guys. No, today, nothing at all. Links, good morning. Zoo, good morning. KV, good morning. Good morning, guys. Okay, let me turn this off. Emma, good morning. T, let's go. Alrighty, there we go. Matt, good morning. Best of luck to you as well. Be safe out there. Let's see here. What else is Kathy Woods selling up? Selling, yeah. Yeah. There was an article somewhere that Kathy Woods started the year by buying $19 million worth of Tesla. $19 million worth of Tesla. My goodness, Kathy. Damn. Yeah, I think what she looks at though is long term. She's looking at all the things in the future. D420. Good morning. Good morning, Joe. Today and dealing with we're off work today and with the flooded basement. Oh, yeah, that's annoying, Joe. Where do you live? Chefman, good morning. Sang, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome to another day of chaos. Hopefully, it's just as chaotic as we had yesterday. That would be fun. That would be fun. I have an interview somewhere. So on Benzinga. So we will see how that whole thing goes. That's Vivos on the right, and that's no, that's not Vivos. That's the daily there for GERN. So Mindy posted this quite a bit, quite a few times yesterday and this morning. Ohio, okay. So we will take a look at this at some point as the day goes on here. Crown had some news this morning, and that thing exploded. When I say exploded, that thing exploded. Joe, good morning. NRBO is gapping up this morning, kinda, 75 cents. It's again, so all we looked at over the weekend was that 70 cent level, right? This was posted in Discord as well, right? 70 cents. It needs to hold above 70 cents. I think tested 70 cents quite a few times yesterday and closed at 72. And it's up 44% this morning. Not a whole lot, right? Vivos had some news this morning as well. Again, most of this stuff is posted in the news channel in Discord, so I sometimes won't talk about it unless really we have to, right? But again, so if we just look at this, that's the news for Vivos, right? So Vivos spikes 41% on FDA clearance for sleep disorder therapy, right? So I think that's huge, right? Well, not huge, but like it's important. People just don't sleep sometimes. Right? It's up 120% this morning, Vivos, right? So, Alan, thank you very much for sharing the article. I think quite a few of you guys did, right? So, news came out and the stock said, thank you very much. Thank you. Notice how we're getting quite a few, like, FDA stuff. FDA this, FDA that, FDA this. It's like, are these guys saying, come on, rush, chop, get our thing out there? So we'll see how that goes when the market opens. It's up 125% there, so it looks really good. Looks very good. Let me take a look at. I don't want the smaller time frames for these charts because I think that's what I have on some of them. That's what I have on some of these. Vivos looks like the. Let me take a look actually. At the gainers list. Yeah. So quick refresh. Quick refresh. I know Kelly posted AMV in the chat as well. And this was also posted in Discord earlier this morning. Right, AMV was the you guys remember AMV? That's the stock that exploded to $100 after the IPO, right? This is the company that I did not like. Because they were making whatever car type of cars they were making. I just don't like it. Anyways, well, the thing has gone from 100 or 150 to $4 now, right? It's gapping up this morning, so we will see how that thing goes. Again, these guys got some FDA news this morning, right? LS is a gaming name that's been around for quite a few weeks now. SYTA, again, doing well this morning, 10 million in volume. INM, again, this one's been on the watch list in Discord for a few days now, so that thing's finally kind of performing pre-market. NUZE did that split yesterday, not a whole lot of volume, but they're gapping up. Side is the BBIG dividend play, right? So, I'm not sure how much I trust that stock, but it's moving, right? So we will see how it performs after the market opens, right? So I'd be again, when is this close to the market open? I usually would wait and see what happens after the open. CEI regains compliance with continued listing standards. Okay, so CEI has regained compliance. I don't know how that's going to affect the stock. It's again, CEI never did anything initially, so I'm not sure if it's going to do anything at all this time. So if I take a look at the losers list though, on this side of the thing, right? Again, another reminder to not be a diamond hand, right? Kwan, hey yo, where you been, Kwan? Good morning, Craig. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, all. Pausing here and pausing. Am I pausing here and there? Am I pausing? Let me know if I'm pausing. Like I don't see any issues on my end. Pending 107. I'm just making sure I'm good on my end here. Let me know if I'm pausing. If that's just Joe, we can call him a useless goats. A useless goats. Vivos is on fire. Vivos a la Vivos. Vivos is up 104%, 141%, right? So again, those guys had the sleep disorder news, right? Thank you. Good morning, Elliot. Uh, good morning. Right, it's 143% then Vivos. So it's pushing into the open here. So that's good. Be on your phone. Okay, 144% there. Let me. So we 144. How much time do we have? 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. Let me make sure we're good to go here. Make sure we are good to go on my end. 1 second. No, no, no. Copy. Good morning. Good to see you too, Con. Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, no. So Vivos 145% there now. Again, but like just as I was saying, 1 second. It right. So with a few of these names like LHDX, right, down 33% today, right? RSLS down 20% today, right? GSPR down 19% today, right? ATNF down 18%, right? MSGM down 13%, right? CCMB, if I go back there, right, down 13% there, right? Carla down 12%, right? Do not be a diamond hand, please and thank you, right? When a stock is up as much as some of these stocks were up, I mean, like LHDX was up 600% yesterday, right? RSLS was up quite a bit yesterday. JSPR 600% as well, right? A lot of these names did quite well. Just a reminder, right? When when you're in a stock and it's up 600%, 100%, 20%, if it's not something you believe in and it's just again, intention is just to scalp it, maybe leave it as a scalp, right? Maybe take profits unless you're sitting on a nice cushion. Maybe consider taking profits, coming back the next day, right? And then see if the stock gives you another opportunity, right? Because a lot of the times we have people FOMO into a stock and then hold it overnight when it's up 100%, and then the stock goes down the next day. And the question is like, what do I do now, right? Again, if it's a scalp, take profits, come back the next day and see if there's another opportunity, because now there's a whole list of brand new names that people are interested in, right? So again, be careful with the whole like diamond hand, um, the whole diamond hand thing. You know what I mean? Like, so be careful, please, and thank you, right? Rotation is the name of the game. Absolutely, Doug. You know what I mean? So, rotation. Rotation is the name of the game. Let's go, Sang Kang. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the family. Welcome to Discord. I just want to make sure we're good to go on stream here. And then I'm gonna get you a link to join Discord. So uh, CRKN. One second. MB EMB LS. Na, 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 na. And what else is on the list here? There you go. Blah 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 blah. Just want to make sure, and then we should be good to go in 8 minutes here. Nah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. This ticker halted there. Okay. T1 halt. Okay. Perfect. Na, 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 na. Vibing right now. She picked up 5.5 million in Coinbase. Is making fire buys. Yeah, she's looking at super, super, super long term. Kathy Woods. And that's I mean she's buying a massive amount of Tesla, right? But on me, I just stagnation. Okay, stagnation again. So it's saying, welcome, welcome, welcome to the family. You're born. Hey yo, yeah, that thing's looking good, isn't it? Into the open here, that thing looks good, right? 150% now for VVOS, right? So again, if you've missed the news, um, right, the news this morning from this guys, again, this was posted already in Discord like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, however long ago this was posted in the news channel by Alan there, so thank you very much again, Alan. Right, FDA news on right, Vivo spikes 41% on 41% at the time of writing. Clearance of sleep, FDA clearance for blah 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 blah. Again, there's more to this that I really don't want to go into, right? Well, that was 41%. Well, it's up 160% now, right? So it's done really, really well into the open. So if you caught that pre-market, or if you caught that earlier, right? Again, beautiful retest of the 20 here and the $36, right? News comes out, rally, retest, beautiful moving average day, and then it's gone, right? So 160%. Amazing. A classic? M-Sense? Let's go. Yeah, so again, this close into the open here now, the $1.90, just below $2. With 5 minutes to go, I would be a little bit cautious, right? So saying welcome, welcome again to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go, right? So make sure you're using the same email you're using on YouTube and connect, and you should be good to go. So yeah, click that link. And don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us. Let's go, Diamond. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hola, M-Sense, Diamond, and anybody else. The S&P is breaking. Well, the S&P is holding 380 still. I mean, like the last week, 2 weeks, it's been a magnet. 380, 380, 380, below 380, back to 380, above 380, back to 380, up, downs, right? So 380 seems to be a nice little level in terms of consolidation and holding, so not too bad. That thing breaks below 380 again, it might be a membership discount for today. uh, membership, Jason, good morning. Ayo. Membership discount. When you say membership discount, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then there we can talk. Let me see here. So 5 things to know before the market opens today. Holiday hangover, right? So, which is usually the case. Good morning, New Solutions, right? Which is usually the case. When after the holidays, right, you can still see that like the second half of the day, things are still quite slow. That's not a surprise. Apple falls under 2 trillion. Oh yeah, these guys need to do better. They need to do better, or they're gonna go visit Mullen and BBIG. Headline: 2025. Mullen acquires BBIG acquires Apple for $1. I'm kidding. Anyways, warn banks on crypto. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, like, yeah, regulations need to come in before banks can say yes. Demand slides. That's not a surprise either, right? So, three votes, no speaker on what? Whatever. Politics. So if you have any questions, anything you're looking at on the market movers list here this morning, let me know and I'll take a look. Had good news dropped and it's slowly moving up. It's a very low volume ticker. Okay, thank you, Azu. What do I think about GERN? Nuggets, are you in the position? Let me know if you're in a position and I'll take a look. Let's go. We have a new member. Welcome to Discord links. I know you've been watching for a few days, right? So thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. Let's make some monies. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That's the Discord link. That will only work if you sign up for the right level. So click that link. That link will take you to Discord and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Let's go. Welcome. Thanks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah. At what point to take my loss and get out? You bought at $2.90. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I know there's only 2 minutes left here before the open. All right, I'm just gonna take a look at a few of these names you guys are asking about. So you bought I and M at $2.90, right? So it's currently sitting at $2.08, right? So at what point do you take your loss? Like, do you have a, again, so like when you get into a position, so you got in at $2.90. I'm not quite sure where on the chart you bought this, but like, so it's currently sitting at $2.80. I would, when you get into these positions, I would, again, I'm getting in at 290. Here's what I'm willing to lose on this play. Here's what I think support is, and here's where I'm willing to get out. Right? Find it, like, so for some people it's just a monetary value. Like, I'm willing to lose $100. I'm willing to lose this. Keep it really, really tight. Right, on these plays, on these momentum plays, keep it really tight. Keep the loss very small. Right. So, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Right. So INM is again up. That thing gapped up already 25% there. It looks like it's consolidating above 62, 67. There seems to be a little bit of support there, but I'm not sure if you're willing to wait for that, right, to become support. So you just have to kind of know what I mean. So Cosmos, the big death. What's your position in Cosmos? Right. For most of these stocks, again, it's hard to kind of judge them pre-market. I like to wait for the market to open and then go from there. Um, and then go from there. Vivos, 210, 183% already, guys. It's chaos already here. Super chat from a shooting from the sky. Buncoin to the moon. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And there goes 200% for that stock there. Vivos, a la Vivos. Going to just waiting on the result of the open. Okay, sounds good. There are a few more names here that I want to take a look at, right? So Crown really isn't doing anything at the open here yet. It's had a beautiful gap up though. That thing's up 200%. Right? Crown is not a new name, is it? And then GERN, yeah, that thing kind of needs to stay above that 330 level there. Right? Or dip at the open here. It's really not doing anything yet, not quite yet, right? So we will see which direction this thing takes. Vivos is halted. Vivos is halted at $2.17. 17 cents, right? So beautiful, right? That thing is up 200%. 200%. I would like to take a look and see what time Alan posted this news here in Discord. Alan posted this news at 5:30 a.m. 5:30 a.m. That's 2 hours ago. He posted this news in Discord, right? So Vivos therapy news. Alan, again, thank you very much. That was 2 hours ago. Where was the stock 2 hours ago? I mean, 2 hours ago. That stock was at $1 ish 2 hours ago, right? That thing's gone up 100% after he's posted that news, right? So yeah, again, that was posted in the stock news channel. So always take a look, right? It's, I mean, they don't all rally, right? But it's nice to take a look at the news and kind of watch the chart, because if I look at this thing's done really well. It's done a really good job of riding these moving averages, right? We want to see a stock pump and consolidate and pump and consolidate, and it's done exactly that, right? Pump, consolidate, pump, consolidate and pump again, right? So the technicals, if I look at news and the technicals match, then that's beautiful, right? That's exactly what's happening here with Vivos. So that's cool, right? 200% unhalted. So we will see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Crown is kind of retracing, which is usually what you expect for at the open for some of these names, right? Gap ups are usually for selling. GERN, not quite doing anything there yet. Born, not quite doing it yet, right? So I would give that thing a second there. Nice little pop up there, all the way to $3. By the way, TC for this stock. So I don't know if you sold it or if you right. That thing popped. So you were green on this position here, right? Because you got in at 290, that thing exploded. That thing had a nice little pop at right at the open there, right? Sell off into the open and pop at the open, right? To $3, right? And now it's dipping again. So I and M them. NRBO is at 77 cents, not too bad, right? We've talked about NRBO quite a few times at 70 cents. Watch for 70 cents. Vrax is gonna go. I'll take a look at Vrax. How's PBLA doing? PBLA. Do I not have another? Um, it's usually chaos in the morning, isn't it? Right? Just a whole bunch of tickers we have to look at. Vrax up 7%. Okay, not bad. Yeah, might be something to watch really closely. What's the float on this? Yeah, it's not a massive float, right? So there was another stock that had some news this morning, right? There was another stock that had some news this morning, something to do, like connected to VRAX and GOVX. So yeah, might be something to watch really closely, and then watch for the pre-market high, right? And then go from there. Yeah, GERN, GERN. Yeah, it's trying, Tesh, right? If that thing can break about 350 and stay above that level, it really hasn't done anything yet, right? So kind of, so what I look for on these charts here, when the market opens, right? I would, again, three things I look for, right? To get into a play here at the open, right? So I'm waiting for a sell-off, right? Either the stock is selling off into the open. They've had good news and they're selling off into the open and it's consolidating and it's curling into the open. I like that. Or again, we open, if it's gapping up, we open, we dip, we test one of these moving averages or double bottom. I like that. Or we do a breakout, right? We break above the open high, right? Or the pre-market resistance level, right? So in this case, it's like 360 for that stock. So one of those things is what I like to see, right? If it's just opening and just doing like stupid things, then I completely ignore the damn stock, right? So ignore. Marshall, is LHDX a play? It was a play yesterday, so I, I mean, if that thing can give us support today, Marshall, sure, maybe. Uh, I just bought Zella. I just bought 4K shares, hoping to have a good day today for Zella. Okay, I mean, I can take a look at Zella. Um, I can take a look. What I kind of like about GERN is the fact that it's really not selling off, right? That thing is trying, right? It's looking like it's trying to curl here, and I like that for GERN. So see if that thing can hold and pop, right? Born, I know you're looking at that, so hopefully that is. What crypto are we buying, William? I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can buy if you believe in crypto. Let me take a look. At Mullins down 10%. Zella is what I wanted to look at there. Yeah. Zella, you bought 10,000, 5,000 shares of Zella. Okay. 4,000 shares of Zella. Yeah. I mean, again, Zella is one of those companies that like, I, uh, I'm sometimes surprised how poorly these guys perform. There must be something that I really just haven't looked at in Zella and I really don't like care to, because I really just don't care too for Zella because Zella the stock hasn't performed, right? So usually when you look at their earnings, they usually beat earnings or they announce some nice revenue or they have some nice partnerships. So I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're doing that. I'm surprised they've done that well. Unhalted by, well, nope, not unhalted. Yeah, actually, we are unhalted on Vivos, right? It was unhalted here, pushed all the way to $2.40. So quite a bit higher, 220%, and then dipski again here to 215 and halted down. So Vivos had been halted and unhalted, and there goes GERN, right? GERN with a nice little curl, right? So nice little curl there. Born, did you Did you? Highs of the day at $3.67. Moose, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Do I believe in crypto, or does William believe in crypto? Basically, every coin on the top 100 list, right? So there goes GERN there, curling. It's curling. With Vivos annoying. Vivos? Yeah, I know. I hope that's not the case. Honestly, hopefully this is it looks like it's gonna be. I mean, if they're gonna halt it like that, then that's a problem. I like for me, crypto. I think I personally think like the rallies we get now are not sustainable, right? Until we get regulations, until something major happens, right? All these rallies we're getting now for crypto are just going to be bought and sold and bought and sold and bought and sold, right? So I don't trust it. Unless you're buying things you're buying now for long term, and then you can scale in slowly, and then that's fine, right? But if you, yeah, again, so I really don't trust any rally we get for now. Anything you buy, just be ready to hold the long term, right? So I think we need to do something drastic, right? So maybe make an example of, which is not going to happen, of the I mean, like the FTX guy. You can't just take people's money and then like have nothing happen, and then expect people to like feel confident buying crypto, because what's stopping another exchange from doing that? Nothing. Right. Also, again, a lot of these big banks have made it clear that we are not touching crypto until there is regulation, right? So I think the next major catalyst is going to have to be something like that, right? So I just don't, you know. So that's just he wanted me to give you an answer, so I knew what he was asking for. But 370 at the highs here for GERN, so that is trying. The float isn't, it's not the smallest float, right? So that's the problem with that's the prop. AMV's halted. Yeah, AMV is another one that we had to take a look at. Um, it's somewhere on the list here, somewhere. One of these names, probably on this list. Um, so AMV here. Hey yo, Veronica. Yeah, halted at $4.29. Okay, cool. Right. So you notice what's happening is like when these some of these names gap up, if they're not curling into the open, let it sell off. Let it sell off. Let it give you that dip. Right. So don't get caught up in the hype. Like, oh my god, the stock is going without me. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Right. Don't FOMO at the open, because again, that thing sold off nicely all the way to 360 and then recovered. Right. And then nice little spinning top candle there. Whatever I want to call that, and then a rally, right? So that looks good. 1 second here. Why is that glitching? What about Crown, Sunny? What's Crown doing here? Crown really isn't doing much yet, right? So I would watch 50 cents here really closely. If that thing can give you a double bottom at 48 cents, or again confirm support at 50 cents, don't mind it. Nept is going. Okay, let me take a look. And there goes GERN, by the way, right? Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Board, did you get in? I hope you did. I hope you did, Born. Sesh, did you get in? Sesh probably FOMO'd already. Sesh, number one FOMO. Uh, so I'll come back to those names there. Let me take a look. Thank you for the super chat. Keeping it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this stock is up 14%. The float isn't massive. The volume isn't that good yet, right? But it's had a nice little gap up. It fits a theme, doesn't it? It's a pharmaceutical name. They've also done a split. These guys did a split in December the 2nd, right? Friday, December the 2nd, they've done a split, and it's another pharma name, right? So that's doing well. So what do I think about this name? Let me. I just wanted to look at the daily really quickly there. Again, the volume isn't what I would like to see yet, and the spread is way too wide. I would wait for a bit of confirmation here, really. I mean, like, it's again less than 10,000 shares, so that thing gapping up 13% on 10,000 shares, that thing could also go down 10% on like 1,000 shares, right? So I would be waiting for here is a little bit of, like, for the volume to come in, for these bits to stack up a bit, right? It's been stuck at 290 since the market opened, so it's been what, 20 minutes, 21 minutes, right? 10 minutes, 11 minutes. You're looking for an entry, right? 1 second. Getting a little bit of glitches here. Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. Right. So it's been stuck at 290 there. So I would give it a second. If that thing can break above $3 or give you a dip, then okay, cool, maybe. Right. Uh, Born. Uh, yeah, I'll come back. Vivos is on halted and halted again at $2, right? $2. That thing needs to consolidate. If you're looking for a new position, it needs to consolidate. Um, don't feel like you're missing out on anything there. It needs to consolidate. Let me take a look at NEPT. Hugh. I know you mentioned this one yesterday as well. Neptune. Yeah, nice little rally and then fail. 56 cent fail. Okay, cool. See, we can bounce off this moving average here, Hugh, or anywhere for that matter, right? So, uh, and it's not a massive float either, right? So I would like to see some consolidation though, right? Uh, Tied in at 25 cents, moving up after the sell off at the open. Daniel, okay, perfect. Tied. Okay, I'll take a look at tied. And the S&P is also doing well this morning. Account for must have been for the reverse split. Oh, okay. Maybe maybe they finally maybe it's they give you one share, just got one share, put into my account. You might have sold it and then they did a rebalance or something like that. Or something. No, that thing looks good, doesn't it? 380 now for GERN. Again, it might just be one of those plays that just rallies like that slowly, steadily, right? So right? So yeah, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. But Vivos. Again, like someone will always catch that news. You know what I mean? Like, and that's a wonderful thing about having a community. In at 360, my target is 390 lids. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. And if you're on GERN and you're green in that position, do not go red, please and thank you. Otherwise, I will find you and I will roast you like a goat. Okay. 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 40 is what I would be looking for next. Pass until then. Yeah, I agree. Right. So looks good. Again, don't expect don't expect this thing to get halted, squeeze and halted, because thing has a 340 million slices of pizza, right? So it's gonna take you a while to sell those, right? So I would not expect this to squeeze. It might be a slow and steady rally gainer, right? So so again, please make sure you keep those stop losses tight, please and thank you, right? That thing is dipping back to 360 whatever then. So again, be careful. So Vivos is still halted there, and Crown is still playing games there. AMV is on halted and it's back down. I, for some reason, don't trust AMV. I don't know why. I just have my so I don't know. But if we get a double bottom at 360, 365, then maybe not too bad. I think you're gonna get the if it yeah, again we'll see, right? So as long as the stock performs, as long as the technicals align, I don't mind that. Let me take a look, and there was something else I wanted to look at. And with between 105 and 120 exactly, Pablo, right? So and that's what I wanted to kind of talk about again. Like it's important to have a community. You know, like if I'm watching the markets on my own, there's a pretty good chance I miss like a Vivos, for example, right? Right, there's a chance that I missed that. But the fact that that thing was posted in again an hour and a half before the market opened, and all the way at $1, and it consolidated at that price, and then boom, boom, right? That's an easy 100% gainer, isn't it? Right? Just because again you have a community and this, right? Someone's watching this, someone else is watching this, and someone else is watching that, right? Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us, and yeah. So here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat, right? So come and join us on Halted and Vivos here and Dipskis, right? So that thing either consolidates here at 185, maybe previous consolidation zone, or you just keep waiting, right? So wait for it to consolidate. Let it prove to you that it's found support and it's ready to go. Live cap, let's go. Let's go. So again, kind of watching for this 185 level here, which is the previous consolidation zone, and it's bouncing already off that level like a monster, right? So And the thing about that is that level also aligns with the 20 EMA there. So see if it stays above that level and reclaims $2 and actually consolidates, because it's acting a little bit volatile for now. So still kind of waiting to see if we get a bit of consolidation there, right? Do you have discounts for bag holders? I don't like I don't have discounts for anything. When you get a discount for the membership, that's because YouTube gives you a discount. Like all of that stuff is run by YouTube's, right? So when you, I know some people get discounts sometimes on like memberships. That's all because YouTube says, "Oh, here you go. Here's a discount for 1 month." But yeah, the Big Death. Yeah, I don't have a discount. I do not. I do not. I do not. I'm just thinking if there's another way we could do that, but yeah, the only way. Yeah, NUZE. Yeah, I'll pull up NUZE. NUZE look like R7. Like, are you still holding it or no? Yeah, it should to have a movie yesterday. The company is a mess. I know, Kelly. The company really is a mess. I mean, on the day of the IPO, I mean, we looked at this, right? And these guys produce like, like, I don't want to say, like, it just seemed like highly questionable. I hold nothing overnight. Honestly, that might be the best way to go. Might be the best way to go. As you can see here for Vivos, Vivos is trying to hold that 185 level. So we can keep getting some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows here and clear that 9 EMA. We might just send it, right? So I want to see that thing above the blue line there. Um, then should be good to go there. Net is about 50 again here, Hugh. So that's looking a little bit better. And if we can get a nice little higher low there, Kelly, for AMV, right? So interesting. I will ignore that for now. Ignore. Ignore. KPRX 8%. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, Josh is making rainbow shifts. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Thank you very much, Josh. So you get a membership. You get a membership. Hector, congratulations. FG, Mamba, congratulations. Salmon, Raka, Scott, Arian, congratulations. Justin, congrats. Gasheri, by the way, so you should be connected to Discord now. By the way, Gasheri, because that's the other account, right? So you should be connected. Membership discounts alive. David, congrats. KB, I'll take a look at ATNF. Are you in a position? Let me know and I'll take a look. I'll halt it, by the way, for Vivos. Vivos has done a really good job of bouncing off that level, right? So I never see. Yeah, it's because everyone's shy. R7 people are shy. And Scarpet made a bit of money on Yam. Born, absolutely. That might actually be a really good scalp, by the way, because it has a bigger float and they have good news. It's not going to be one of those crazy, right? So let's go, Ron. Let's go, Ron. How are you? Did Erica finish you yet? So for all the new members, congratulations. That's the link at the bottom of the chat there. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord membership link. Click that link and then follow that in the connects channel. You should be connected. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it. Please and thank you. If you could take a second and smash a like, really appreciate that. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Right, come join us. We are NUZE is done well there. NUZE was on Mindy's watch list from last night, right? So again, this was a play from yesterday. That was that was so last year. Sure. You think Erica's forgotten? Erica, have you forgotten? Yeah, it's halted at 209. So it's again, Vivos has done a really good job, right? So again, this is just guess, right? But again, the reason that circle is there is because that was the previous consolidation zone. So usually when you're going up and you fail and you're struggling at a specific level, so a level like this, when you're struggling at this level and you break above that level, usually you come back and retest that level. Also, good things that the 20 EMA is sitting above that level. So if we can stay above that 185 now and stay above $2, maybe that's a good thing. I hate that this thing got halted though, because that thing looked like it was about to give us a fat green candle. I hate that it got halted. So that might kill the momentum a little bit there, but it is what it is. Still holding at 4 for Pally. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Yeah, if you have a question, just let me know like what your position is, where you got in at, and I will gladly take a look. So you got into this thing at $4. It was at 293.94, the 390.95 this morning. You're holding Pally. What's again? What's your stop loss at on the slow throws? Right? What's your stop loss at? Let me know. What's your stop loss at? I want to say again, don't let this thing go below 350. Absolutely not. If it does go below 350, it's going to $3, right? To retest $3 there. And then maybe a bounce. But try not to let it go below 350 here. Hopefully it holds above this level and then recovers. It's not down a whole lot today, right? It's recovered a lot of these losses that it had this morning, so that's a good thing, obviously. But what's the deal with Tide? Daniel was in news with Tide this morning. Yeah, Tide is up 54% this morning. Daniel has been posting Tide this morning as well in Discord. So it's obviously done well, right? I think he got it at like 26 cents. So that looks really good. Right. So Daniel, congrats. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you posted some stuff. I was just getting ready for the stream. So it's at 30% now, keeping it. I'll take a look again. With Tide here, I don't see any news on my end. Keeping it. Did you FOMO? On my, I don't see any news here for Tide on my end. Again, a lot of penny stocks are moving this morning, so that might also be the reason why Tide is moving. Watch for 30 cents. If that thing can reclaim 30 cents, okay, maybe it's going to go back for 34 cents. Below 30 cents, I would wait for a dip. I would wait for more of a dip then. Maybe a double bottom at in the low 20s there, or 25 or something. They just announced, okay, the 2023. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah. And it needs to reclaim 30 cents there. If you're gonna retest 20, is that 27? Okay, that's not that bad then. Positive. Okay, thank you very much, Sunny. Thank you. Spies are flying and belly. Ayo, happy New Year. Hello. I don't know how to do stop loss. I was going to ask. Check first if this. Yeah, there should be some stuff in the education channel on the Sothros. When you go, so again, in terms of stop losses, again, really important, right? So it depends on your broker. So when you go to sell, it will ask you multiple questions. Are you selling market? Are you selling limit order? Are you right? So there are multiple ways to do that. Um, so when you click on sell, it's going to ask you, do you want to sell in market? Do you want to do a limit sell? Is it a stop market order? Is it a stop loss? Is it this and this? Right? Yeah. So just give me some detail, and I'll maybe see which broker you use, and someone will help you in the chat. Right? So Crown is gone. So where? So where, Tesh? It's at 49 cents. No. You're waiting? Okay. Yeah, it's looking a little bit choppy. And on halted on this name, by the way, Vivos. Vivos a la Vivos. It's at 220% now. Probably halted again, right? At a potential double top here. 240 is to be a breakout level, but that thing is done really, really well, right? So if you bought that dip ski, right? If you bought that dip at $2, at $1.85, $1.85, you're very happy. It's not a level that we missed, right? So again, previous consolidation. It's also the 20 EMA. You want to see what happened last time on this stock, right? Rally, dip to the 20, the red line, red, and said thank you very much. Booms, 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 right? So again, rally, dip to the 20, and you got in at $2. Let's go. Good job. Right. So it's not halted at 240. I don't like these halts. This thing clearly wants to go. These halts are rubbish. Halts are rubbish. Stop halting the damn stock. Let's go already, please, and thank you. Yeah, Tide needs to clear 30 cents damn. Yeah, we have yeah, exactly, Josh. KB in ETNF. ETNF. ATNF 337. Okay. 337. So you got in at 337 and you're currently nicely green on that position, right? So even though it's down 24% here today, you're still quite green on that position. Oh wow. Um so like I mean you're green on this position, you're still holding it. Not quite sure why you're holding. Not that it's a bad thing or a good thing, right? So I'm just me you might have done the research and you believe in this opinion, that's perfectly okay, right? That's perfectly okay there. Your entry is quite your entry is actually right just around potential support. Um, so I would like for this thing to stay above $4 here, right? If it can stay above $4 here, then I don't mind it. You're gonna have to find again. I like what I would recommend for you is set a stop loss at half of those profits. You don't want to hold from 370, 330 all the way to $6 and then all the way back down there, right? So I would set a stop loss somewhere in between that. Protect some of those profits. Jason, absolutely. You know what I mean? So I would do that. Oh my god, what's with this spamming? Um, yeah, exactly, Josh. So yeah, Nosotros, let us know what broker you're using, and someone will help you out. SFT, SFT up 87% there. My goodness, you got in at 16 cents. Keeping it real, you're a criminal. I asked you why are you not? Why is your Discord not connected yet? Keeping it real, because you're a penny stock criminal. You was catching these damn stonks. Criminal. 16 cents all the way to 30. Nice. Beautiful. Congratulations, right? So very, very nice. That chart looks really good. Even on a small time frame, this thing came from 16 cents this morning to 30 cents. Right? Not a whole lot of volume there yet. I mean, that thing is not even over a million. Right? So that's pretty impressive for a penny stock like that. Yeah, you've been holding for a while. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, seems that that thing has been doing absolutely nothing, right? It's been doing nothing. So you've been really patient with this name, and congratulations, finally been rewarded today, right? So in terms of exits here, that thing has a bit of resistance at 30 cents, obviously. Again, psychological level, right? So what you could do here is watch it a little bit and see if it's stalling at 30 cents, you might be able to get rid of it. And then if it reclaims 30 cents, you can get back in, right? So the last rally here was a nice 1 day candle, and that thing failed exactly at 30 cents and then crashed to new all-time lows, right? So this candle here, right? Exactly at 30 cents. And that's exactly what we're feeling at this morning. So that's a bit of a problem. That thing could even rally to 32 cents here before failing. So I would be watching. And it seems like we're stalling here already. So, right, you can see that we're stalling at 30 cents. That's the third candle now that we're failing at 30 cents. So be careful there, right? So what you could look for, right? You notice what's happened here since the open is every candle, you look at every candle on the list here, has been higher than the last candle. The low has been higher than the previous low, right? So higher, 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 higher. So if that pattern changes at any point, you can say, you know what, I'm out of there, right? So you could just watch for that little pattern there. But the issue with this is that that's all the way down at 25 cents though, right? This would break below 20. If that thing broke below 25 cents, that would be the confirmation. So, um, yeah, maybe just say like, oh, if this thing goes below 28 cents, but yeah, be careful at 30 cents term. So sometimes what I will do is, again, if I know there's resistance at 90 at a dollar, I will get rid of it at 99 cents. And if it clears and it's sitting at 101, a dollar, and it's holding, okay, cool. And then I don't mind buying it back. Either way, it's profit you've made. As long as you don't have PDT and you don't have to worry about that, then you should be okay. Vivos is on halted here, guys, and it's at new highs, 224%. 200 and okay, it's dipping now. This thing is extremely volatile, isn't it? Yeah, extremely volatile. Right. So again, that was a beautiful entry there. Right. Nice little pop to 250. 250 again should be a nice expected psychological resistance level, anyways. Edward, hello. And it's halted at 225. This stock is becoming annoying, isn't it? Right. So these halts are a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. But yeah, the S&P is falling like a rock, as usual. As usual. I'm just quickly up 60%. Okay, cool. Just looking at the scanner there, see if there's anything we're missing. Let me know if you see anything that we are missing, and I'll take a look. Don't quite see FOMC. Yeah, yeah, FOMC. Let me take a look here really quickly. Sometimes CNBC will have this before. No, they don't. They do not. It's trying. You know what's better now? Keeping it real. What's a little bit better now is again that same pattern is still holding, isn't it? Right? That thing is still holding, right? Again, since 16 cents, this thing has not given you a lower low on any single candle, right? So yeah, PMI data came out. Yep, exactly. So it's bouncing now, right? Again, since the market opened here for SFT, that thing has not given you a lower low on any of these candles, and that pattern is still intact here, right? High, 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 and that thing just made a new high there, right? SFT. So yes, yeah. So you could just keep watching that pattern, right? So that's all you're trying to do here. If the chart gives you a specific pattern and it's working, maybe just stick with that, right? And if it breaks at some point there, okay, say, you know what? Thank you very much, but no thanks. No thanks. Talk to the hand with the David, are you sure you're on the right channel? Like, are you sure you're not like you don't want to go on like OnlyFans or something, and then you stumbled your way onto like HOTS? You're looking for HOTS OnlyFans, right? And then you stumbled on like yeah, stumbled on like hot trades or something. Sure, that's not what you were looking for. Yeah, no, the S&P with a nice little. I don't like stuff like that on the S&P because that's just clearly very scammy. Hello, Edward. Hello, 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 hello. Anyways, so that's dipping a little bit there. Let me take a look at side. Pablo, one of your favorite names. Side is at the highs of the day, 74 cents. Not 74 cents. Getting ahead of myself. 34 cents. That thing hit 36. Highs of 36. Daniel, again, congratulations. Congratulations, Daniel, and anyone else that's inside, right? So, and thank you very much for sharing, right? So, good job, good job, good job. And there it goes, 37 cents for Tide, 92% for Tide. By the way, this is going to be a pump and dump. Tide is going to be a pump and dump, right? So make sure you secure profits at some point along the way, David. I'm a robot. I'm a real boy. Yeah. Uh, right? Tide is going to be a pump and dump. We don't say that very often, right? But Tide is connected to BBIG. So at some point, that thing is hopefully at 50 cents. Hopefully, it keeps going, right? Hopefully, that thing keeps going there. Where my tops are hit resistance? Tops. I mean, Tops is the company that, damn stock was pumping. It's 11%, not bad. Resistance, let me take a look. Yeah. Uh, what's that at 136 there? Mm, no, 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 no. Yeah, now the S&P's on the other screen here. I'll come back to this here. I when I see candles like this on the S&P sometimes, it's not like oh yeah no we all of a sudden like misjudged the news for SPY, like we thought the stock was supposed to be crashing and then like it was pumping instead. Those are clearly like just scam candles. Someone's obviously using that to their advantage, right? So probably a market maker, and that's okay. Like that's completely fine. But like like massive fat red candle and then a massive green candle and then now we're crashing again to new lows. Like, what do you think is happening, right? The news came out, so it takes us three tries to like figure out which direction we need to go. It will go to the moon. Let's go, Daniel. No, I obviously hope it does. Like, I really, really hope it does. In terms of resistance here for let me go back to good morning, Juan. Good morning, goats. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Um, In terms of resistance, I would be looking for the high today, right? So I'd be looking for that $1.40, and then $1.50 would be your next wall. $1.50 would just be a psychological level, which is fair, right? So again, $1.40, which is the current high today, right? So watch for potential double top there, and then $1.50 would be your next level to watch, right? Those are the two levels I'd be looking at. Anyways, unhalted, by the way, for Vivos, and halted again, right? $2.40, right? Let the thing go. Let us go. Come on, Vivos. Let us go. Yeah, no, tide is moving, right? So, crypt side. I I again, it's at 42 cents now. Yeah, right. So like really what I want to see, as you guys know, right? I When these stocks are moving, I always watch for 50 cents. So that's the level I'm paying attention to here for Tide. See if we can get there and break above that level and actually hold. That's then okay, cool. Then I would be excited about it, right? So Tide looks good. It's up 130%, right? So this thing will sell off at some point, Tide, right? So it's one of those stocks. This is not the first time we've seen Sai do this, rally like this, right? It's not, right? So very similar to, I'm not going to compare it to MMTLP, but these dividend plays, right? I mean, we saw Ape rally the other time, right? The last week, Ape rallied 100%, 200%, and then dip skis, right? So yeah. You're checking out, Sonny. Yeah, I mean, again, so just make sure you have a stop loss at the very minimum there and raise it up, whatever you need to do, right? I'm still liking adding here. Could easily pop to 19 cents. HRBZ. I'm surprised that one has performed as poorly as HRBZ. I'm surprised it's performed as poorly as it has. Honestly, still holding 12.5 though. That's not too bad, right? So again, Kelly, I would not be surprised at all if this thing popped at some point. Um, Hopefully it does. Okay. Let me go back here to time. Tied at 42. Come on. I want to see what happens at 50 cents here, or if it even gets that far. Tied. Should bounce up Kelly. Okay. Good entry for not Indian. Good entry for GERN, Emmer. Let me take a look. Is that okay? No, that's um at $1.60 here. Doesn't look too bad, right? So what I will always look at for these stocks, Emmer, is the previous resistance zone, right? So if I go across here, you notice that again we kind of have resistance at $1.60 here pre-market, and then again there, right? And you notice how it's finding a bit of support at $1.60 there, right? So $1.60 would be a level that I would be looking at. And yeah, with a tight stop loss, right? Tight stop loss. That's what I'd be looking at there for that stock. Already. Yeah, and side looks like it's going for more 45, 130%. Let me pull up the other one. You guys are LHDX. Thank you very much, RS, Matt, Triplex. Thank you very much. Lucira, is it making a comeback? That thing goes from red to green. I would be impressed. LHDX is not done yet. Oh wow. Okay. Well, again, obviously 50 cents, and let's see if we can go from green to red from red to green on this name. If that thing does that, Josh, it's going to $1. And there goes Tide, by the way. 150% for Tide there. Daniel, congratulations, right? So again, I want to see what happens at 50 cents. The 3 month, I'm using the 3 month, but looks way different. 3 months. Oh no, I don't. I don't use a 3 month chart. I don't use 3 month chart at TC. I use the daily when I need to like zoom out, or the hourly, and then I come right back to the 1 minute. I don't use the 3 month chart, especially on this name. That you will not get any information on names like this if you zoom out way too much, right? So you're not gonna get any info at all, right? So these are momentum names, so I need to know what's happening now, right? So like when the name is popping like this, I want to see what's happened long term, like really quickly, but I don't really want to pay a whole lot of attention to that, right? um you know what I mean? It's almost like I know, Pablo. It's almost like, so Sidewind. That's actually a really good question. That's a very good question. uh It's almost like when someone says, "Oh, like I'm quitting, I'm quitting, like I'm quitting. I've been drinking for like 20 years. I'm quitting. I'm gonna quit drinking today. I'm gonna quit drinking today." Well, I I I want to start looking at, okay, what did you do an hour ago? What did you do 5 minutes? What did you do yesterday? What did you do, like, little increments? And then once they've gone past like a whole month of not drinking or a few months, then I want to say, you know what? Okay, you haven't drank for 2 months. I will come back in 6 months, right? So, right? You want it like, again, when you have a whole bunch of like negative split up 25% must team, yeah. Let me take a look at BBIG really quickly here, though. Vivos is halted up again. Vivos is gone skis. 260%, guys, for Vivos. 260% for Vivos. Absolutely beautiful. If you're holding Vivos, type in yes in the chat. The only annoying thing about the stock is that it's getting halted so much, but that thing is absolutely beautiful, right? In terms of technicals, absolutely beautiful, right? So if you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. Vivos. Vivos a la it shows it's just like integrity of exactly the big death, right? Exactly. So you want to give it time, right? So when I look at these indicators, right, when I look at these time frames, I will stick to maybe a 5 minute chart, a 5 minute chart, or for the most part just a 1 minute, because I want to see what's happening, like what are you doing now, right? So I just got out in at, so you got 250. You're happy, Cal? Congratulations, good job. Good job, good job, good job, good jobs, good jobs. If you're not sure why this thing is pushing here, guys, that's why, right? So Vivos Therapeutics obtains FDA approval of device to treat sleep apnea. Shares surge pre-bell, right? So they've updated this article. When they put this article out not long ago, right? That thing was only at 41%, but obviously it's way past that now, isn't it? Right? So it's done well. Um, so moving on here, let me take a look at OBRG, right? So OBRG, as you guys, if you're on Discord, well, it's up 45% there, right? This price on TradingView is not accurate, right? So it's up 45%. OBRG was the top name on my watch list in Discord in the Trades Ideas channel last night. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. So OBRG just got a market. Just do a market order if they do that. Okay, sounds good. 1 second. Right. So again, OBRG was at the right at the top of my watch list because of that split. Also, this is not a brand new name, right? So even though we weren't really watching, Pablo mentioned this at when we were streaming yesterday, right? So because of completing a split today. Had that over the summer. I remember at one point I sold it at $3. Crazy how low it is, Kelly. It's like Kel. It's crazy, isn't it? With sales and earnings for penny stock, they need to definitely company you want to buy here and 20 just yeah, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, um, yes. Tide is above 50 now. Oh, let me go back. Tide broke 50, guys. Tide broke 50 cents. It's not quite holding yet, but it's breaking 50 cents. 160% for Tide there. Mike, Daniel's jumping on the tables now. Come on, Daniel, let's go. And the S&P is falling like a right. So I wanted to look at BBIG just because again potential sympathy play. The raw company. I mean, BBIG is up 11% already, right? So if the fixed stock is going, maybe the raw stock is also moving, right? So yeah, BBIG is whoa. Wait, wait. I mean, Pavel mentioned this, but constant tweets thing. I don't like when the CEO is tweeting all the time like that. I don't like when you see social media tweeting, unless it's a Tesla. I Kelly Pablo mentioned this. But it completely wait. So Cryptide is worth more than the real company. I know it's a spin-off and it's meant to be a completely different company. It's going big. I know it is, right? So 181%. Wait, so Cryptide is the is worth more than BBIG now? So you spin off a dividend, and then your dividend is worth more than the company now? That just shows you how like BBIG has been slacking, honestly. That just shows you how bad they've been doing. What rubbish. My goodness. Eric? Damn. What can you do though? Anyways, no, that looks good there. So I think in consolidate above 50 cents. And then okay, cool. Now BBIG is bouncing though. Seems like Cryptide is dragging BBIG along with it. That comment is your mistake in that comment is BBIG is a real company. I know. Honestly, maybe they still haven't reported earnings, have they? They're gonna get a delisting notice soon. Vivos is sending it, guys. 260% for Vivos at the highest there, right? 260%. Beautiful. Oh, buy? I would not buy that thing on a gap up, anyways. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. What's no, 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 no. Perfect. Must be, I don't know. 270%. $2.78. Vivos at entry. Oh yeah, because it just gapped up on low volume, right? So it was about to break $3. Yeah, it's close. It's very close. That's. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Go away. Go away. Go away. Choo choo choo. Go away. Now we about reaching 50 cents. Yeah, I mean, again, nothing needs to consolidate above 50 cents and then what, right? So be careful. Cedric, you're in there. Congratulations, guys. If you're in Vivos, congrats, congrats, congrats. That's amazing. It looks really good still, right? So just make sure you're kind of planning along the way as it goes, right? So whether that means a stop loss here, a take profits 10% here, 10% there, right? Make sure you're managing this position as it goes, right? So not just hoping that it keeps pumping like that. Because again, 260% is not that big of a deal, but it's a lot. We just saw two stocks go up 600%. So people might be looking at that as okay, right? And also, again, with Tide there, Tide needs to confirm that it's actually going to hold 50 cents. Breaking above 50 cents is not good enough, right? So it's back to 45 here. So be careful. To the bridge, yeah. If it's not working, get rid of it, right? So if it's not working, like GERN was never meant to, like, again, like I mentioned a few times, that thing has a 300 million share float, right? So when people start to look at that, like if I buy into GERN and I'm waiting, right? Because people don't quite understand sometimes that okay, when it has a bigger float, it's not going to squeeze like the other plays are. Like it's not going to explode 50% like a Vivos, for example. Vivos has a float of right. Vivos has a float of 18 million, right? So 18 million versus 300 million, right? So it's easier for Vivos to move, right? So if people are buying GERN and expecting that thing to move quickly and it's not moving quickly, at some point they say, you know what, I'm gonna move to somewhere else, right? So, anyways, Vivos, yeah, Vivos is hopefully can stay above 250 here. Is it halted? No, it's not halted yet. Not halted. I'm good off 15%. Life is a cap. I know. I know. Again, the damn stock is still holding up quite well. So I'm just watching 250 here for support. It's hold. I mean, look at that thing go. 280, 285, 100 to 283% there, right? This stock is impressive, isn't it? Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on. More, 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 more. Get off the damn screen already. Go. 1 cent from the highs of the day, right? So is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. It's halted at the highs of the day, guys. Vivos. Uh, I just did that. Bye bye, Hammer. Bye bye. Time with Yeah, I know, Kelly. I like it just activates. Like I was not talking to you. Why are you listening to me, Siri? Why are you listening to me? Stop listening. Yeah, Daryl, halt it up. Second, if you're in this, it still looks very good, right? We're barely getting any substantial dips here, and even if we again the one dip we got in the morning here, that was a support dip to the 20, right? So, yeah, you have your very own bot today. You should adopt it. I know, David. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. Anyway, so that thing looks very good. Just make sure my hands are itching. I know, Musty. I was gonna say, yeah, right. So again, that thing looks very good, but just manage that position carefully, please, and thank you. So you don't end up holding a nice little bag. Tide is still at 45 cents here. Hopefully, it stays above 40 45. Right, the 20 EMA there. BBIG is not really something I want to watch. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that stock at some point here, but going to have to get rid of that sing. Let's go, Pablo. Congratulations to all who were in our Discord and have played or are playing Vivos near dollar, right? So again, that news was posted in Discord at $1 for Vivos here, right? This news was posted in Discord at $1, all the way down at $1, right? So, and these guys were talking about it this morning in Discord, right? So, I mean, look at that stock. So these guys had news, right? Pop, and then came back down and consolidated. It wasn't just, oh my god, it's crashed. No, that thing was consolidating, triple bottoms, double bottoms, and then curling, right? Curl off $1. The reason why I like this is because again, nice push all the way to $1.35 and come back to a psychological level like $1. Oh, I'm gonna that, right? So I will take a double bottom at $1 with the stop loss at 99 cents. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Well, $1, right? And then $1.20, and then a rally, and then a dip to the 20. Beautiful technicals. Consolidates at the 20, nice curl again. Booms, 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 booms. Consolidate at the 9, rally again. $2, come back and retest the 20, and booms, $3, right? Gone skis. Again, if you're not a member yet, well, my name is, and I'm getting my try and get in to scalp it. Born, if you're gonna scout that name, I don't think it's done for the day either. I don't think this is done. I would want to see this thing consolidate. Usually, when you start seeing those candles kind of go sideways, it's a good thing after off like that, right? So it's really not doing that yet. You can see that it's still trending lower here, right? So, if that thing was at 38 cents, I would say, you know what? Why not try it? But unless you want to try this and then you put us again really tight stop. Like if I tried this here, I would make sure it doesn't go below 40 cents. Is what I would maybe do, right? So but I'd like to see some consolidation though, right? But if you try it, in this case, like honestly, in this case, I would even not let it go. Like if you tried 43 cents, I would not let it go below 42 cents. Why? Because that these two candles are holding 42 cents, right? So I would keep it really tight. You don't have to worry about PDT anyways because you live in beautiful, wonderful Canada, right? So again, if you did like a 43 cents there, I would not let it go below 42, right? And then hopefully a nice little curl here back to the upside, right? So keep it really tight. Like if you're gonna gamble a little bit on some of these levels, keep the stop loss tight, and then you can wait for the next potential play. You can wait for the next potential entry, right? So it's right. I like when I see stuff like this, which is what I'm trying to look for. What is that's what I'm trying to say, right? When you rally like that and you sell off, I'd like to see some type of consolidation above a key moving average like that. That's what I like to look for, right? And if it's curling like this, oh boom boom's incoming, right? Um, so that's what I'm trying to refer to there. There you go. Safe trading, Joe. Are you going to work? Oh my God, Joe, where are you? The Fed guy, I just said rate hikes can come to an end, at least in the short term. Market about to boom. Okay. 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 Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, Vivos is still halted here, guys. Still halted. Let me take a look at HRBZ here. Kel, you play with that one. You're no longer holding it, right? So I know Kelly might be the only one holding this name. Let me know if you're holding this name. Like it's really not like it's not done much, and I'm surprised it's performed this poorly, honestly. Right? So maybe a double bottom at 11 cents there, maybe double bottom at 11 cents, double bottoms. It's really struggled, hasn't it? Really struggled. When's the last time have they done a split at all? Ever? They've never done a split. Wow, interesting. They've never done a split? Really? Okay, so when was the last time these guys were at the dollar? That was all the way back in August of 2022. That's it? Oh, so it hasn't been that long. Interesting. Yeah, they've sold the split it. Anyways, let me go back to Vivos here because it's on halted. Thank you very much. They have options as well. Pablo, you notice like there's a bit of a theme here. JSPR had options as well. That stock rallied 600%. Anyways, after a nice double bottom D4, okay, I'll take a look. Vine is moving up quickly. Okay. Okay. Facebook fined 400 million by European Union over Instagram, Facebook data processing. Okay, cool. Interesting. Criminals. Kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. 10% before it's over. Yeah, I don't think it's over. Plus, I don't see anything from the Fed. Or do I trust anyone that isn't Powell? So yeah, Facebook. Facebook was yeah. Facebook is one of those. I don't want to say anything, but eyes on the next play. Okay. New solutions. I'll keep a close eye on that. I can. Okay. I'm just taking a look at the scan here, guys. The scan, see if there's anything new. Momentum. What's on the scanner here? Vivos. Okay, that's the only name on the scanner. No. Okay, perfect. Entries. Okay, sounds good. Jimmy, yeah, I'll take a look at CL and the. I'm just looking at the scanners here really quickly as we wait for Vivos to. What does the scanner scan for? It scans for momentum and volume and things like that. Mostly, again, momentum and volume is what it scans for the most part, right? So you mean like the momentum scan on Discord? Yeah, it scans for volume and momentum. And Vivos is halted at $2.69. So again, it's stalling a little bit just below $3 there. Hopefully, it stays above that 9 EMA there, or tries to at least, right? So if not, we might just come back to 250 again and retest that level, right? So again, consider taking profits as we move up. Whether that means is it on Discord? Yeah, there's a momentum scanner in Discord. But I have other stuff that I look at as well that isn't integrated in Discord Live. But yeah, no, there is a scanner in Discord. It's the momentum scanner channel in Discord that will let you know when something's moving with some good volume, right? Uh, you haven't sending you to jail live. You're supposed to go through those damn channels. Go through the channels and is Doug, yeah. PBLA was a name that was on the watch list. If you're in Discord, PBLA has been on the watch list for a bit now, right? PBLA was on my watch list from last night. Um, it's loading here for some reason. Come on, stop slacking. So the reason I keep looking at this name, it's up 40. Wait, what? PBLA is up 44%. Beautiful, guys. Right. So again, if you again if you took PBLA, or if you're watching PBLA, or if you're whatever you're doing with it, right, it's done well, right? So I think red, did you get into this, or you're just did you get in? Again, so PBLA, the reason I keep watching PBLA is because, right, so these guys have approved stock split. We know how these stock splits have done, right? We know they've done really well. If you also look at like the chart, not the chart, let me delete that. If you look at the float for PBLA, like if I pull up one of these, I don't know if I have it on here. Maybe not actually. Sure, yeah, I do have it. So this is the screenshot, the old screenshot for upcoming splits, and right. So PBLA has been approved, and the reason why I kind of liked it was because of right, that's a pretty massive split, and the float is going to be pretty small, right? So I just wanted to keep an eye out for that name, right? So very similar to Sean, you did? Okay. You got in this morning at 9 cents there. You got beautiful, Sean, right? So I did get in at 9 cents. 9 cents. Beautiful, beautiful. It's now going for right. It's at 11 cents here. So not too bad, right? So you're green at least. There you go. So we talked about PBLA last night. And Carla at resistance but looking promising D4. Okay, let me take a look. God of the Sun, Carla. Carla's done a really good job though, holding $30, and that's all I'd be looking at. $30. Actually, that thing came back and created a double bottom at 28 this morning, which is the same low from yesterday, so that's a good thing. Man, MSGM. Let me take a look. MSGM, $8 and it's up 17%. That's not bad actually. That thing was red this morning, wasn't it? Yeah, not bad. Is a good buy, I think. Google is a good buy, long term. Vine Therapeutics here, up 81%. Daily looks like resistance at 40 cents there, so quite a little bit of room to go. But obviously, that's not all we should be looking at. Yeah, if that thing curves off 24 cents here, beauty. Not that I R7, right? So if that thing curls off 24 cents here, might actually do well, right? So I would watch for a curl off 24 cents if it can do that off the 20 there. If not, well, then that's a different story. Sean says, I'm going to have a lifetime paid membership at this rate by end of the week. I mean, again, like Sean just joined Discord like a week ago, right? And Sean is talking about a lifetime paid membership. So Sean, congratulations. I know you're very active in Discord, and I really, I'm like, and that's the only way, like, you not the only way, but that's really good for like improving, like if you're in Discord and you're asking questions and you're just just being involved. I promise you, right? So just becoming familiar with like the markets and like this and that, like any questions, ask any ideas, whether good or bad, ask any charts, ask, right? So stuff like that will propel you to like the next level. So again, Sean, welcome to Discord. Uh, keep doing what you're doing, and keep going. Let's go. Right, so it's really not curling yet. R7, which is what I'm looking at, right? It's really not curling up 24. So if that thing can curl somewhere, then Vine will do well, right? So OBRG here needs to do better, right? It needs to give us a pop up. Let's go. Carson says, I just made some gains on Vivos. Thanks. Absolutely, Carson. Absolutely. Teamwork. Teamwork. And Vivos is on halted here, right? It's holding up that 9 for now. It's going to need to curl. Yeah, so many good people and great ideas. Any questions get answered. Great group of people, absolutely, right? So I think I keep saying it like I'm joking, but I'm not joking. But the people in Discord are very, like, they're amazing people, right? Very selfless and genuine and kind people, right? So that's amazing, right? So yeah. Why do you think we stream so much? That's because we have some amazing members. Otherwise, we would just maybe hang out in Discord, right? So we have a good group of people that we hang out together, and it's fun, right? All of you guys, it's fun, right? So otherwise, yeah. Roadside highs of the day, Daniel. Roadside side is at the highs of the day. Did you take that, Born? Let me know if you took that. Let me know if you took that play. Anyways, Vivos is bouncing up the 20 EMA here, so that's beautiful. Look at Vivos go. Vivos says, come on, side who? Hold my beer, please, and thank you. Let's go Vivos. Right, so Vivos looks good. I'm gonna come back to Vivos like right away. And side bounce at that 40 whatever level, and it's at the highs of the day here, born or Derom, right? Not quite at the highs of the day yet. Highs was 55 cents. All except boys when you were make jokes about short people, banned, Pablo. 55 cents here for Tide. Tide looks very good for Dada's business. Let's go, Devin. Thank you for the super chat. It's business. Hold my rum, Daniel. Hold my rum. So that looks very good, and Vivos also looks very good. Like Vivos is at the highs of the day, guys. Right? Vivos is at the highs of the day. Like Vivos, at no point here today has dipped enough to say, you know what, this stock is trash. It just has not. Right? First dip, 20 EMA inbounds, double bottoms. Right? Expected. Second dip here we've had today is right to the 9 EMA, and it's holding. So see if this thing can crack $3 here now. See if you can break about $3, 300%, 300%. It is Japan. I'll take a look in a second. Right, and Tide just had a nice little dip there. Yeah, come on, Tide. No, Tide isn't really holding 50 cents yet, right? So Tide isn't holding and moving. Okay. And moving. Microshares as good was prop. Okay, downgrade. Okay, sounds good. Top is trying to run. Okay, keep. Okay, yeah. Top is actually done not poorly today. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these names. Crown here. Let me take a look at Crown. Crown. Where is it? CRKN. Crown again. Crown is at, yeah, it's slowly creeping up there. So Crown is gonna need to it's gonna need to clear 50 cents here and stay above that level, just like Tide, right? So it's not too bad, right? 40 cents, yeah, it's gonna need to clear 50 there. And then we can talk about that's a nice little bounce off 40 cents as well. So not too bad there. Juan, if you're holding this, hopefully you're in the green, and yeah, just set a stop loss. Not 977 is business. Yeah. Or maybe the 250 puts are the other way. Yeah. 250 puts. We seem to be double topping here for non-vivos though, right? If we fail to reclaim $2, $3, if we fail to break about $3 here, you want to be very careful because we might go back down to 260 at least, right? So from our side, scalp born, okay, not too bad, right? If we again, and if that's a double top at $3 there, we might be if that candle closes below 280 there, it might be time to dip. Might be time for a dip on Vivos. Cosmos is, yeah. Take a look at Cosmos. 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 Again, so Cosmos is what I want to see for Vivos, guys. Is Vivos continues to hold above that 9 EMA there, right? It's holding, right? Not a close below that level there, so that's good, right? So as long as that keeps holding, I don't mind it. It's gonna need to thrust about $3 though. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Vivos. Vivos, I love Vivos. And then I'll take a look at Cosmos here. So Cosmos again talked about Cosmos over the weekend, right? So what we talked about for Cosmos was that inverse head and shoulder, right? I don't know if the line is still here. Yeah, it's still here, right? So and it's bounced beautifully off that moving average, of not the moving average, of that, right? So if you look at the daily here for Cosmos, again, this is what we talked about, right? So Cosmos has a little bit of support over here, right? And then has the head down there. Well, Cosmos bounce off that level as well. Well, that level is $4.20, right? So Cosmos has done a really good job bouncing off that moving average. I keep saying moving average, but again, just the inverse head and shoulder, right? So see if that thing can keep pushing there. I think people are excited. People are excited for that thing to potentially get letter of compliance there as well. So it's doing well, right? So hopefully it stays and keeps going. Resistance just below $6 there. Marshall, it's dropping. Yeah. Um, Again, usually when we like, if we're watching something and we saw all of a sudden like move away, there's a pretty good chance it's not doing what we needed to do, and we're just kind of disappearing. It's kind of disappearing, Marshall. Uh-oh. Vivos, what are you about to do here? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Red to green? Yeah, that's cool. What are you gonna do? Dipskis? INM KB? Yeah, INM is another one that's been on the watch list a few times. On Mindy's watch list a few times there, so that's good. 12:59. INM. Okay. No. Perfect. And it's still fighting. So we will see. We shall see. We shall see. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. You're not just diamond hand holding and waiting, right? A stock that's up 300%, right? Make sure you have a plan, right? You have something in mind to say, you know what, I'm holding it and it looks fine, right? But if it goes below this level, you know what, I'm going to take this amount of profit, right? Again, not that you have to make a decision, but just kind of have a plan in mind, right? So, because you wait, our stock is crashing to make a decision, you're panicking probably, right? You're panicking. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And you're selling at the wrong time. So make sure you have somewhat of a plan there. And Vivos is still fighting here, so that's good. At least the stock isn't getting halted as it was before, every 2 seconds. So that's good, right? Let me take a look at tops really quickly and INM. Yeah, tops is nice. Tops is nice there. Just watch for $1.50 there, keeping it real, right? So watch for $1.50 and then INM. INM failed exactly at $3 here and then sold off, right? That thing hit resistance and said thank you very much, but no thanks, right? So again, the importance of having a stop loss, guys, right? These plays are not handed, right? So that thing rallied beautifully, right? Rally, all the way to resistance at $3, 303, and then now it's red. No diamond hands, please. 2023. Please and thank you. Good morning, Edward. Edward says, good morning. I am new subscriber and sign up for criminal as a criminal very early this morning. All I and confirm. All I do is click join and confirm. Keep it. So, okay, keeping it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And you click join and confirm. So and wow, thank you. Wow, D. If you're watching, congratulations, Dina. That's beautiful, by the way. Beautiful. I cannot contain the smile on my face. Good job. All right, so Dina got into Vivos at $1.90. Vivos, beautiful, Dina. If you're listening, which you probably are, I'm extremely proud of you. Because I know you've been like, you've been asking questions and saying, and just wanting to like you know to get it and two beautiful plays there from Vivos to tight. Congratulations, Dina. um, um, there you go. And Vivos is still doing a good job here, guys, holding above that 280 level, right? So and Dina, happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's a nice birthday present, so congratulations. Interesting. Interesting. Just jumped into that was you, wasn't it? Keeping it real. I knew it. I knew it. So HRBZ is on my watch list. Right? HRBZ. And outside hit a double top there, by the way, so be careful, right? Double tops. And I'm watching the damn thing. And all of a sudden HRBZ is like, oh my god, it's going. HRBZ. Like I'm watching the thing and I'm watching. All of a sudden, like we just start popping. Like we're just like pop, pop, pop. And like what's going on? Criminal keeping it real is in the damn stock. She's like, I jumped in. No, we'll see. We'll see if this thing can consolidate somewhere above 13 or something like that, and then go from there. Right. So see what happens when it dips here again, because it's gonna dip. Right. See if it can stay above something, something. It's a plan first. Okay, cool. But smooth criminal. I knew it. Keeping it real. I knew it. So like when I asked earlier, um, so Edward. No, 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 no. Good morning, good morning. But Edward, I'm completely. Let me see here. You need a link. Yeah. So here's the link, Edward. So here's the link for. Here's the Discord link. This link will take you to the Connect channel, Edward. Go to the Connect and yeah, scroll bar. Yeah, there you go. Go to the Connect and there's a scroll bar. Again, thank you very much. So click this link, Edward. That link will take you over to Discord and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. And you should be good to go there. So follow the steps in the Connect channel. And Vivos is breaking below that 280 level. So be careful. Right, be careful, be careful. Hugh? Oh, I'm keeping my eyes on you, keeping it real. Keeping my eyes on you because let me take a look at Carla. Yeah, Vivos is halted down. Carla's at $35. Carla's done a really good job. A really good job of holding above $30. That's impressive. I'm impressed that stock is still all the way where it is. My question is when offering, they don't want to do an offering, so let the damn thing go then. Question: I got a few shares of CORZ on Robinhood. It tells me I can close out my position, but I can't purchase any of the shares. Anybody? So you can close out the position, but you can't buy any more of it. It's probably because something's happened there, right? So something is most likely happened in some of the news. Yeah, the stock has been something's happened, right? So because it's no longer available on here, right? Unless I'm looking at the wrong stock, which I am. Well, no, it's because it's been delisted. It's been delisted, so you can close it, but you can't buy anymore. No OTC, right? Um, they now have a queue. It's now the brand new ticker. So Robinhood is saying, you know what? I mean, if you have OTC on Robinhood, what you'd have to do is get rid of the and then buy the other one because yeah, it's been delisted there. Because it's no longer CORZ, it's now CORZQ, right? So they said, come on, get off our exchange, please. Get off. Take your shares with you so you can sell it. Diamonds has run. You can sell it. You can buy it though. No, we do. We are keeping it real. We do. We do. We do. Um, we do. Watching a lot. And there we go. We win some, we lose some. Exactly. Keeping it real. That's honestly how it is, right? You win some, you lose some. You just want to keep those losses when you do lose very small, and then when you win, let's go, right? That's it. Um, that's it. That's it, right? So teamwork makes the dream work. Still hard city on Vivos, so just kind of waiting to see if there's anything on here. Looking at the scanner as well. Has been granted a bio patent number. Okay, cool. 222. Don't Carla. I know. I had to get rid of Carla on here to watch something else. But back to Carla here. Yeah, Carla's at $38, guys. My goodness, damn. Carla is at. Carla just doesn't want to give up. I'm impressed with this stock. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That's cool. Anyways, it's done well. So for those of you guys who are holding, I was it Two Fly? Two Fly was holding this dog, wasn't he? Two Fly? Two Fly. Are you still holding Carla? Let me see if he's still holding. Uh, nah. $38 because I think he bought a whole bunch at something. Carla SI. What's SI then? SI. SI stock. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes, please, and thank you. So 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link to join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom there. Become a member and come join us. Come join us. Let's go. And yeah, I will either again. So I will leave this. I will leave the stream at some point here today for a little bit, just like a few minutes, not very long. So someone will hopefully come on and hang out with you guys for a few minutes. So I can, as Carla is at $39 now. So I can go over to Benzinga. Let's go. Let me see. So Benzinga, I will be on there for a few minutes. Let me see if I can find the YouTubes. And obviously we use Benzinga a little bit, right? So use Benzinga. Have pizza take over? Yeah. So we will be on I will be on here hanging out with these criminals for a few minutes, right? So and then yeah, go from and then I'll be back. I'll be back in like no time. So I don't want to play the video, but right, so I will be on this for a little bit. What? Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll come back. Not for very long. So it should be good. Back to the music here. No, yeah. So see how fun that is. Anyways, we're on halted on Vivos. $2.68 here still. So see what happens. And with Carla, if you missed Carla already of $30, I would be careful. That thing is gonna need to clear $40 before you can. If can suck it if it takes over. Let's go. No, because some criminal, as I was going, some criminal named Keeping It Real bought the damn thing and it exploded. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait now. I'm gonna wait, and then it's not coming back down. Keeping it real, I'm sending you to jail. To jail is what I'm sending you to. That thing's on 8% now. HLBZ, 8%. Damn, I'm gonna cry now. Keeping it real. Wait, can we watch? We can. I'll post a link. I'll post a link. And then we'll just do a quick switch and then back, and then come back, and then yeah, quick. Will you show them the thrust song? I will. I don't know. Will you show them the thrust song? Well, if you guys come on there and you ask for the thrust song, and then maybe keeping it real. Just connect your damn Discord already, please, and thank you. Go and connect your Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna come find you. Um, perfect. On the charts, Lins. On the charts. Do I see your name right, Lins? Lins? I see it right. If they show a compilation of us, yeah, 41. Yeah, that thing is gonna need to stay above. It's gonna need to stay above that 40 cent level there, Lins, and it might just be okay, right? Side is obviously selling off, guys, after hitting a double top, right? So double tops are nothing to be to be taken lightly, right? So careful, careful. Thank you. And Vivos is just kind of curling down like a T-Rex. T-Rex, it's curling down, right? So again, that thing had a beautiful rally though, right? So I'm not overly surprised. Again, like I keep saying, right? These stocks will never surprise you like, oh my God, we're crashing. No, like they will give you warning signs. To me, the warning sign is usually, again, like when we fail continuously, right? When you see all these wicks at the top of the candles here, and then we break below moving average, you want to be careful. M cents, yeah. What time? Like 15 minutes before lunch. 15 minutes before lunch. No, 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 no. Let me see here. Hmm. La, 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 la. Let's see. Uh, blah 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 blah. I want to do that. Mm, wait, interesting. Vivo's good buying point. Not really, Marshall, because that thing really isn't. It's halted anyways, and it's really not consolidating yet, right? You want to kind of wait for that sideways action and that before you send it, right? So it's really not doing what I would like to see there yet. Uh, okay, there you go. Send that over. Curling up nicely. Breakout to is about to happen. Yeah, Spy's done a good job though. Like Spy's done a really good job holding above 380. Um, it's done a really really good job. If that thing breaks below 380 again, it's probably much hard. Yeah, it's like it's dying now. Side is yeah. If that thing breaks below 40 there, born, I would be very careful. I mean, if it breaks below 40 cents, if it can hold above that level, then maybe don't mind it. As I said, it gets life again. Yeah, I would be watching for that 40 cent level. See how easy it is. That thing also had a nice little beautiful double bottom, right? As you know, we talk about these bottoms all the time, right? So one and two, right? So usually a little sign of a potential bounce area, right? So if you can stay above that little double bottom, then I don't mind it. Hints? What you mean for for no, that's okay. It looked like it was about to die though, didn't it? Right? If that thing failed, it was gonna struggle. So, for Vivos, yeah, again, Vivos really isn't consolidating yet, right? The shorts are taking over. Walker, yeah, again, see if we can stay above 250 or anywhere for that matter. I just consolidate anywhere, and then that might create another opportunity there. He wants to buy Hertz for charitable. No way, really? Jim Cramer said that he's gonna buy HTZ. Wow. Okay. Hmm. For a company that was about to go bankrupt too, was about to go bankrupt. Bankrupt. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, no, again, so I would like for Vivos to kind of consolidate above 250 there, and Carla still needs to clear $40. Right? Needs to hold 40 cents there. Um, and what else are we watching here? What else are we watching? I'm just gonna leave it on Vivos for now. Not bad, Mono. Okay. What do I think about PBLA? I mean, I like PBLA, but I liked it better at 8 cents, 9 cents, right? So it's a bit of a different story here now with that stock, right? So what does it add? PBLA here, right? I mean, it's up 20% today. So at this level, I would rather wait for it to reclaim 10 cents, Memphis, and stay above that level. Right? You got in at 8 cents. Okay, you got in. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Already, yeah, we did Memphis for a few days now. Right. So right. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, you're in already, so try not to go red. Don't let it go below 9 cents, because if it does, you might be going back down to some lows, and then you can always buy it back again if you need to, right? But if that thing can close above 10 cents, then I don't mind it at all, right? Vivos is dipping, right? So wait for that thing to give you look like consolidation candles. Thanks for the help and stream. Have a good one, Born. Absolutely, anytime. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. Ready? Thank you. So again, no consolidation yet, right? On Vivos here. Wait for that thing to consolidate somewhere, anywhere, sideways. Let people take profits. Don't catch a knife, right? Even though we would expect bounces from one of these moving averages, it's not really doing it yet, is it? So wait, unless you're feeling risky. Carla is still fighting with $40 here. Nah. I uh I I'm a little bit annoyed with the HOBZ one, new solutions, because I'm not I'm I don't think I'm gonna buy that thing here. So I kind of need a dip ski, but it's not dipping, is it? I will cover $2, Walker. Okay, very nice. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully, it's halted at 235, so that's a good thing for you, right? It's halted down, usually a good thing. So yeah, um, good job on the short, right? You can make monies either way, right? Long, short. Good job. Got some small wins today because of the info here. I'm excited to come back again. Linz, welcome. And thank you very much for the feedback. And yeah, let's keep doing it, right? Keep doing it. Keep doing it, Linz. Congratulations. Emmer says, what's your indicators called with the pyramid forming? It's it's called the what is it called again? Something silly. It's called the NPP trendoscope. I will I would prefer to use that on a bigger time frame, like the daily chart. Or look at Carla go, guys. Carla finally broke above $40 and booms, $42. What you could look at here now is ask yourself, like, okay, well, the last time Carla rallied, what else rallied with it, right? The last time Carla was pumping, what long? Well, I mean, like we could take a look at so it's called NPP trendoscope, Emma. You could look at like Pally, for example. Pally was a name, right? Wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken here. Pally's really isn't doing anything yet. I don't like that Pally's bounced from like $3.36 down. So that's a little bit higher there. It would be nice if that thing was sitting at the bottom there. We could gamble on that. HOTH was another one, wasn't it? HOTH. That thing's also red. HTGM was another name to look at, right? There was that thing at 39 again. So none of these names are really moving yet. Um, But I almost want to like keep a close on Pally instead here. And look at that. Someone just forwarded into Pally. Who did that? I don't know who just did. One of you guys just forwarded into Pally. One of you guys just forwarded into Pally. Pally just jumped a little bit. Pally was red. Pally is now green. Right? So again, when names rally, you think about like, oh, okay, the last time Carla was running like this, right? Last time this thing was exploding, Pally was one of the names I rallied with it, right? So is JSPR Sunday? Jason, what do you mean? $43. $43. La, 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 la. Interesting. It wasn't me. I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't saying anything. No, Pally, I would not jump into Pally just yet until that thing shows a little bit of consistency. Honestly, I would not go jumping into Pally, right? So Pally's at 380. It's 2 cents back in the red. Um, Yeah, I would want to see that thing actually break above a key level here and show some volume because it really doesn't have that much volume. So I would be patient with it. Side is at 38 cents, right? Not really doing much then. Vivos is still halted here. Stop loss on Kala. You should always have a stop loss on volatile name like that, especially if it's a scalp for you, right? Scotty, watch wow. I feel it, Kelly. Stop saying it. I had an order ready, Kelly, and then had an order ready, Kelly, and then it popped on me, Kelly. So now I kind of need a little bit of Kelly, come pick me up, please. Come pick me up, please, please, and thank you. That's too much to ask for. I hesitated because I was being greedy. That's what happened. I was being greedy, overly greedy, and I said, "Oh yeah, you want a little bit more of a dip? How about you suck it, Scotty? How are you? How are you? How are you? Anyways, again, Kala. What did we hit last week for Kala? Was it $47 or something like that? Something like that. Um, um, uh, Tadna, just have to see this Benzinga schedule. If not, we can just do Benzinga tomorrow. Tomorrow. And Vivos on halted. Yeah, it's on halted here. Excuses. I'm not making excuses. Say what? SNES? Say what? Say halt. No. I need a runner for a stop loss. I need a runner for a stop loss on Carla. Need a number for a stop loss? What did you buy at AIM? What did you get into that thing at? It's halted here. Incredibly low volume though, Josh. So like the volume is so low on that stock. It's not a it's like it's a very small float as well. And this thing is probably going to hit a few scanners now that it's been. Oh, that's why. Completely missed this one, but they did a split. They did a splits, but that's a while ago though. That's November, so I'm not sure why it's showing me that instead. But yeah, I know it's halted. They did a split in November, so maybe that has something to do with it, right? So man, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Yeah, so A, let me know what your position is, and we can maybe talk about a potential stop loss. Vivo still selling off here, guys, so we're gonna need that curl. Spy is about to take off. Kaboom. Sure, I'd like to see a kaboom. I want to see kabooms, Vino. So yes, I have been praying for this consolidation, Joe. I know, I know. Um, no, makes sense. No. Okay, sounds good. 40s to make a move up today, 15%. Okay, you got in at $30. Oh, beautiful. I mean, you got into call that for at $30. A beautiful. The thing is sitting at 42 for now, right? So at the very minimum, you know what, say I'm going to guarantee half of these profits and set a stop loss, right? You have a beautiful entry there. Beautiful entry. Where would my stop loss be? I mean, like anywhere. $37, $38, right? Yeah, like anywhere you feel like, unless you're asking for technical level, which I think you should pick a number that you like, or something you'd be happy with regardless, right? So charts looking pretty good. Kevin, yeah, CEI finally they announced something. CEI finally closed something. Something happened with CEI. I cannot remember now. Um, Vino's on a Sinus is on halted here, right? Again, the volume is lacking. It's really not doing much. CEI, impressive, isn't it? Impressive CI. I just I don't know. You just have doubts about CEI, especially that thing hitting a new low today at $1.80 there. 52-week lows at $1.80 CEI. Oh yeah, that's what happened. They regained compliance with Nasdaq, right? So CEI there regained compliance. I mean, if you can save up $1.80, maybe not too bad. But yeah, we'll see. And Vivos really isn't curling yet, is it? It's really not curling there. So patience, 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 patience. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoever put that massive bid on HRBZ, you're going to jail. Hugh? I'm just kidding. Mara, nice move on Mara. Yeah, no, Tesh loves Mara, doesn't he? Be careful here though for Vivos if you're still holding that short position because you might get a little bit of a bounce up 220 here if that thing can start bouncing here, right? So 220. I want to see a high low candle though, so I'm just giving it a second here. Right, so you might just get a bounce off 220 there, right? For Vivos, if we can get a higher low candle here, higher low. Someone else's body. You remember SNES? They screwed us all over. Oh yeah. My brain. Oh yeah. Is no go. I will say it again. They are one of the worst balance. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. Here we go, Vivos. Here we go. Let's go, Vivos. Vivos a la Luna. Interesting, actually. Huh, cool. So I see if we can state what is the consensus on the FOMC meeting today, Joe. Chaos, chaos, and more negativity. Honestly, I don't trust the Fed one bit. Chaos, negativity. Remember when everyone was super excited about CEI? Hugh, yeah, yeah. And it's again like that's another reminder when you're looking at splits, you have to wait until this it's completed and it's actually showing signs of life, because a CEI for most parts on that day never really looked good, right? So and Hugh was calling for Hugh, you're calling for $2, $2, and it's but yeah $2 and below, right? So and Vivos is bouncing a little bit there. So right off 220. Again, 220 is a psychological level. So and it's trying to bounce off that level. So we will see if it stays above. Let me send a um, what's the annual rate? Wait. No. What's the annual rate? There you go. Yeah, there have been quite a few people asking for like an. I don't know if this is something that would be appealing to some of you guys. There have been people. I'm just responding to an email here, and this was the same thing for. Was it you, Jimmy? I don't know if it was Jimmy, right? So, and like some of you guys have been asking. I don't know if YouTube can do that though, like an annual membership instead of like the monthly thing. I don't know if that's something we can do. I don't know if that's something YouTube would like consider, like an annual like membership instead, right? I don't think we can do, but see, I don't know. All you can do is email the YouTubes, or like, or we can switch to a completely different like system. But yeah, that question's come up quite a bit, right? People asking like, "Oh, can I just pay for the membership for the full year instead?" Um, so yeah, we'll see. Anyways, again, so Vivo is doing a good job of holding above 220 here. So hopefully that thing can stay above 220, right? 220, 220. And CEI, I find it interesting though, even though we don't like it. I find it interesting like when these stocks hit new lows, like new 52-week lows and bounce. I find it that I find that really interesting, and CEI is looking a little bit interesting, right? So if you play with this name, just don't let it go below. Don't let it go below $1.80, because if it goes below $1.80, problems, right? Like again, I still have this up because I find it interesting. So if we can stay above $1.80 and reclaim $2, maybe not too bad. Vivos 240. Come on, Vivos, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Right? Give us more. Again, let it dip. Right? We waited for this thing to dip all the way from $3. They're basically the T-Rex curl down, dip all the way till 220. Right? So, yeah. See if we can hold above that level now. Not this Jimmy. Okay, yeah. Some yeah. So that thing needs to clear 240 there, and maybe we can go for a bit of a bounce. You got in. Let's stop loss at 219. Beautiful. Let's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. No, 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 no. This was more recent, around 1 or 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, yeah. My that was around the same time PBIG, $15. Yeah, yeah. No, that this was after the splits. Diamond, the split, right? Because Cosmos exploded and CEI was the next name, so people got really excited for CEI. Is Vivos done? What do you mean? Vivos is bouncing off support, right? 220 here, so holding support. And Yang, the day just started. Like we're just getting started today. So ATXI, I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. I don't like how skippity doo that thing is. Skippity doo. Vivo. What trading view settings am I using? For what? For which indicator, Jay? There are a few things. Like there are a few things that I use. There are a few things, Jay. So, which one are you asking for? Which one? Let me know. Can you check out OBLG? What is a good entry for that? Let me take a look. OBLG. La, la. What would be a good entry for this stock? So again, obviously these guys have done a split today, right? One fat green candle, even though that's not exactly what's happened with that stock. In terms of entries here, again, this stock has done a really good job since pre-market of kind of staying above $1.70. So around $1.70, right? Around $1.70, and I would not let it go below $1.70, right? Tight stop loss. I would not let it go below $1.70. I especially would not let it go below $1.64, the lows of the day, right? Because it's going to be a disaster. Huge volume yesterday for this stock, and holding above $1.45 needs to get above $1.50. Then use ADTX is. Can I have it? Can you take a look at BKD? Of course, BKD here. Let me see here. Interesting. BKD. I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know if you are. Series. This thing is. Let me know if you're in a position. Actually, I think has some fairly good volume. But again, it's. I mean, you compare that to the float though. It's not. I mean, that thing has a 200 million float, right? So it's going to take a lot for the stock to get moving. Broker side senior living. So this is a senior living company. Okay. Um, what do I think about this? I don't mind it, right? Especially if you're buying in and around like in and around 270, right? In and around 270 here to 260, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Nope. Looking at it, okay, sounds good. I'm not sure why you're looking at it. Maybe you have a fundamental reason why you're looking at it. But again, it looks like it's been consolidating here for quite a bit. Right? It's been consolidating here for quite a bit at $1.70 to $1.60 here. So not a bad range, right? I would not let it go below $1.60 down. I keep saying $1.60, 260 is what I'm trying to say. 270 to 260, right? So I would not let it go below that level. And then ADTX, yeah. How ironic is that though? Like this was one of Musty's favorite plays. Well, I mean, I think it was at $1.28 this morning, $1.28. And it's always had that smaller float, right? It needs to reclaim $1.50 there, like Kelly mentioned earlier, right? So it's actually done a good job of slowly bouncing of the lows there. Yeah. Uh, one second, one second, one second. One second. Community close to do. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. So Benzinga is still on for today, though. Benzinga close to noon or something like that, which is when we're supposed to be, I think. So in a bit. Beautiful lit. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. So right, it looks like it's giving us a T-Rex at the 20 there. So if that thing doesn't hold anyways, I mean maybe it's coming back for a double bottom and then you can double dip, right? So I like what you're doing there. Let's keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. So yeah, Vivos is gonna need to clear that 20 there, that 20 EMA above $1.40 there to really get going. If it can break out there, beautiful, right? If not, well, maybe it's gonna come back to $1.220 here for a double bottom, right? So yeah, I like your tight stop loss there. Carla's done a good job though of holding about $40, which is another good thing. I mean, Carla's just a monster, is what that thing is. Carla is a monster. Carla is a monster. So la na 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 na. Ooh. What time is it here? The S&P is actually done well, holding 380, but that's concerning going into like an FOMC meeting, though. You know what I mean? Let me take a look at the Fed website here to make sure we have the events. I want to see the calendar here. So today's what the Wednesday, Jan 4th. I'm just looking to make sure if anyone's speaking here. Am I missing something from the website here? Am I missing something here, Musty? So those PMI numbers came out already, but where is the schedule here for the other stuff? Where's the schedule? So Monday the 16th is closed. Market is closed. Martin Luther King Day. Resurrected again. Yeah, of course. Of course. Resurrected. And Vivo said, thank you very much, guys. I'm thrusting. Let's go, Vivos. So Vivos has done really well, right? Again, you guys have seen like Lit play that thing beautifully, right? Lit got in again, beautiful play, Lit. Nice, going to keep moving it up as it goes. Beautiful Lit, right? So hopefully this is an example of how you're supposed to do this, right? Again, Lit got into this play. We talked about this level here at 220, right? $2.20, right? So Lit got in all the way down there and set a stop loss at $2.19, right? 1 cent below that bottom there, below that 220, right? Easy peasy. And then as it rallies, stop loss moved up, right? And it's going. So just keep moving that stop loss higher, right? Just keep doing that. Don't over, again. So Lit, perfect example for anyone that's not sure how you do that, right? So you buy a support, you have a tight stop loss. If it bounces, you move that stop loss up. It bounces again, you move the stop loss up. You're guaranteed fits. You also like giving it room to keep going. About the it says in 2.5 hours, but yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, because that doesn't. Let me see here. Let me pull up my other calendar here actually, if I can find it. Federal Reserve. Blah blah blah. So today's what? Today. FOMC meeting. Yep, right there. It says FOMC meeting, but it says at 2 p.m. So these are just the minutes, maybe. Yeah, this is one of those. Yeah, there's 2 p.m. Eastern. It's just the minutes. It's one of those stupid things these guys do. It's one of like the stupid like things where they come out and like put out a document saying, oh yeah, we reiterate that we will keep raising interest rates until the economy is better. Like, come on, dude, like get out of here. There's no need for this rubbish. Um, just minutes, yeah. So again, yeah, just the minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern. 19 months of thrusting. 19 months of thrusting. Can you believe it's almost been 2 years? Virus? Go, 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 go once, Virus. And thrust. Virus, much love. I really appreciate you. And what? And thrust. Virus is the when you think of thrusting, virus is who you think of. Is who you think of. Yeah. 2 years, virus. 2 years. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy. Keyword, reiterate. Exactly. Like honesty, Hugh, right? That's all they're doing. But like, yeah, we still have the same plan. Like, and then the markets all of a sudden starts panicking, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they're gonna keep. No, like, there's nothing new here. So stay, don't put out anything. Stay away from the media. And when you actually have something to do, like the next Fed meeting when you're gonna talk, the next decision when it's actually a decision, okay, say something. Like all of this other rubbish is useless. But they're gonna do it anyways. Fed doing their job, crashing the market, rubbish. Call us below $40 here now. Below $40. Joe, let in hot trades with thrust. Let's go. 11 months. 11 months, Joe. Joe, you know, much love. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support very much. And on a rant, I know, Jay, I know. On a mad rant, because like I just don't I think like as much as I expect the market to keep selling off, I think the market is sort of enough where like we maybe need a kind of a relief downs, right? You know what I mean? Like again, like when I see the market doing well and people are making monies in some of these longer term plays, because people have been buying Teslas and Apples and this and that. When I see people making monies in these long term plays, right? That's beautiful, right? The market's bouncing. That's cool. For the market to turn around and sell off because the Fed has just put out a stupid minute thing, that's stupid. There's no need for that. I crashing the market has done a great favor to great. No, exactly, Josh. Exactly. It's created some nice opportunities. Absolutely. It depends how you view it, right? So, going to look back and wish they had entered here, Josh. I agree. Right. So look at the S&P code though. Like SPY is doing really well today, right? It's doing really well. But usually when you are rallying into an event, you get like it's concerning, right? Joe, congratulations. Let's go. Let's got stopped out. Lit, beautiful. At $1.55, beautiful lit. Right? Not a bad level anyway, since we're stalling at 260, right? All those candles stalling at 260. So the let me take a look at Tesla here. So TSLA, Tesla is probably green, should be green, right? 4%, not too bad, right? Let me take a look at AAPL there. Apple, it should be green, right? Up 2% as well, right? So the markets look nice. We're getting a little bit of a relief. Um, and that they're gonna trying to scam people. If the market rallies after the minute, so that'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. How to update your visit my okay, sounds good. Don't need to do that. Virus? Always. Look at the S&P go though. Spice going for 385 there. Spice it and what? And thrust. For who? For Joe. And thrust. Uh, message. Great. Here are the links to join. Public. Oh, cool. Okay. They could actually. Na, na, na. Let's see here. If you could. Na, 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 and. 50? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Tide is pushing again, Jay? Okay. Dude for Joe, 50%. Let's go, Joe. Those calls are 50%. Let's go. Congratulations. Make those monies. Make those monies. Uh, Interesting. Okay, so a bit of a bouncy bounce on those then. Cool. SFT is moving again, keeping in. Okay, sounds good. Marshall, well, there's a J at the end of your name. Marshall, yeah. Now call me whatever you want. Call is above 50 again, EM. So Benziga wants to do in 20 minutes here. Okay. In 20 minutes. He's got some, okay. Uh, uh, 3D5s for Spy? Oh yeah, Spy looks cool. Spy looks very good. Very, very good. And it broke it already. Look how easy that is. You got into read yesterday. You've got a feeling in read. Okay. The penny stock feeling. Okay. Penny stock feeling. You should DM me the link. me the link. You absolutely, I will. I will DM you the link. It's posted on here as well. When I'm about to get on there, I'll post it on as well. And then I'm just gonna get it. It's not gonna be very long, I don't think, right? That's the link queue. And then I'm just gonna leave up the charts, and then I should be back in like, so if you just hang here, or if someone else comes on, that'd be cool. Be cool. I need to look at these documents. Actually, nah. La la la. Wait a minute, wearing if la 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 la. We are given la 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 la. Before la 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 la. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then, perfect. They all live on Twitter as well. Musty. Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure if you wanted to share on here. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah. 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 I see. Hugh is no. Joe is very happy with those. Very happy. He's. Are you calling your calls gorgeous? Don't let your wife see that, Joe. Otherwise, calling. Yeah, Aaron must. Yeah, Aaron is. Is that the guy? Yeah, that's the guy. Aaron's the guy. Yeah, well, it was a lady that emailed me, and then Aaron emailed me too. So. Vivos kind of stalled at 60 cent there. We might just leave it on the S&P there, honestly, when we hop off for a second and then come back. Right. Obviously, we want to be here when the minutes come out. Right. So that's in a few hours. So we will probably be here. And then the live on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, the live on Twitter. I think they do both. Musty. They do like YouTube's and Twitter. So na na na. Yes, they are gorgeous. Well, don't let you. Anyways, kidding. Crown Electric, 39 cents. I mean, that thing has kind of been selling off all day today, honestly. So if you play with this, don't let it go below 38 cents. Don't let it go below that level. Ready? Yeah. So that's what I'd be looking at there. Apple is doing well though. Apple is sending it there. So send Apple to. I want to see Apple at 150 by end of the week, please and thank you, please and thank you. Even crypto's moving. Oh yeah, everything's moving. Everything moving. I mean, that's just the effect of the SM. That's just the effect of the market bouncing, though, right? Anything bounces. My wife would agree. That's true. That's monies, Joe. He's like, "Are you making monies?" I am considering. Yeah. Okay, Devin. Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully, it keeps riding like that, so you can maybe like, so it's easier for you when you go into that meeting. You know what I mean? So, you have a lot of time on those, Joe. When did they expire? Yeah. Yeah. It Brooks now it's going to crash back down. You mean now? These guys want me to use them instead of really? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Mm, Actually, what I can do is na, 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 na. Uh, choo, 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 choo. No, I want to switch cameras again. Perfect. Perfect. Has Fed has a good way of sticking it to options, guys. I know. I mean, these options are looking very good right now, especially if you're holding those calls. But who's to say? Who's to say that these calls keep going after that meeting, right? So that would seem really easy, though, right? Just pick a direction and keep sending it. Sending it. I mean, it's fair because the market has been selling off for weeks now. But still, I'd be a little bit skeptical into that meeting then. So I got hundred. What's best to put it all in for, Richie Rich? You have $100 and you're asking what's best to put it in. There you go. Yeah, I get a Discord membership, Richie. Diamond, unbelievable. Joe, you're scaring Joe now. Is what you're doing. You're scaring him. The Fed loves sleeping. My initial, and then yeah, Joe, I would probably do the same thing. Take my initial and then some before them, and letting one or two. Okay, sounds good. Seven calls. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, Carla doesn't want to go. Yeah, it's been playing around that 40 level, hasn't it? Playing around $40 there, Carla. Actually, you know what I could do though? Interesting. But then that's gonna echo them. I would not be entered. Green streak 5 days. Let's go, Joe. I would not be entered. Don't be entered, please. Thank you. Because otherwise, let's see. I yeah, Joe. Well, and now Carla's at 41. I mean, like Carla looks fine to me. What's the Discord? The Discord membership is right there at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So click that link, become a member, and come join us. Come join us. Yeah, the market is a little bit slower now as we go into lunch, which is not a surprise, anyways. Let's go, virus. So again, smash like, hit that subscribe, and we can all like. Again, the Fed meeting might be usually on Fed days like this, we will be exciting things happening in the morning as Carla is hitting $43 there now, right? It happened in the morning, and then as we go, the closer we get to the Fed meeting, the slower it becomes because everybody's paying attention to the Fed, right? We expect volatility from the Fed, so yeah, so I'm not surprised we're a little bit slow here, right? And then after the Fed meeting, we can maybe go for a rally again, right? Go for another rally. I would like to see the S&P just keep sending it and sending it and sending it and sending it. Send it. What's the high for Carla? 40. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, there goes Carla, guys. Carla just broke above the previous highs. Carla says, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. New highs of the day here for that stock. New highs of the day. Dipped at 0.0905. They ran to 20 cents last month a few weeks ago. Has volume to justify so far. Grabbed iBio today at 50. Yeah, you did. You grabbed some iBio. I know. Kelly loves that stock. 44.54, guys, for Carla and FNGR. You know what's funny? I was actually looking at it last night just because it's been a while since we played with like a name like that. And it's just a matter of time before a name like Figure Motion comes back into play, isn't it? Right. So, anyway, it looks good. So if you're holding Carla, Carla looks good. Congratulations. Looks beautiful. 40%. 40% email. I know someone was asking for the for what are you here? Let me know if you are. I know you were asking for the membership stuff. So let me know if you're here. Come on, give Joe more pumpings, please, and thank you. More pumpings. Yeah, you have a few hours, Joe. So there's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Wait. Plenty of time. Let's go. When did Benzema? Oh, let's see here. I'm gonna leave the. So I'm gonna leave up the S&P. Like when we do hop off, and Carla maybe. Please and thank you. So I will leave up Carla on the left, and then the S&P on the right hand side here, right? So that's five, right? And then I will leave up a little message of. I need a little banner here. Banner. La, 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 la. Oh, look at Carla go, by the way. My goodness, $46. $46 for Carla there. That thing is an absolute monster, isn't it? So, an absolute monster, Carla. And then I'm going to leave out this message here. If you leave, I get a lifetime membership free. Can't even offer that, James. Can't even offer a lifetime membership unless we switch platforms. And yeah, maybe in the future, probably. But yeah. And then I will hop up. I will hop on Benzinga, and I will add the other criminal on here, and then yeah, it's gonna be a few minutes, right? Offer it a yearly membership. A yearly membership. Yeah. Take the hot trades energy with you, transferring good vibes. You got this. Let's go. We will thrust. Who that? That's no, that's one of the other screens. That's one of the other screens. So I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will go. We're going together. Here. Bring the energy, please, and thank you. And so I'll hop on there in like a minute, right? And then here's the link if you wanna come hang on Benzinga for a second, right? That's the YouTube channel. We'll be on there for like a few minutes and then come back. So you can stay here if you want to. Again, that's Carl on the left hand side, and this is Spy on the right hand side here, right? So you can keep watching these names, and we'll be back in like no time. Or you can come hang on Benzinga, and if you have any questions, maybe ask, whatnot. Alrighty. So make sure you bring the thrust vibes, please and thank you. The thrust vibes. We please and thank you. I'll give it a second or so, and then we'll go on there. Alrighty, in a minute or so. Play video here. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like they're? But that's just a completely different channel, though. I don't know if I could do that. Where are you going? I'm going on Benzinga. I think these guys are live. Yeah, they're live, right? So they should be live. Should be live. Should be live. Right. So if I click on the live, yeah, they're probably live. It's gonna give me an ad though. I don't want to listen to. Don't want to do an ad. But I'll be out there for like on there for a minute, and then come back, right? So Vivos is selling off, right? So watch for that 220 level again. Lit, good job on that exit there, right? And Kala and Spy. Spy is really good. Spy is still going. Those calls are still looking very good, aren't they? Yeah. Virus. Yes. Be on there for a minute or so, and then yeah, and then yeah, come back to Alright, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, you should have the link now. Okay. Don't behave, virus. Don't behave. Bring the chaos. If anything less than what we do on hot trades, I would be alright. Less than what we do here. Nothing less, virus. Alrighty, okay, see you guys. See you guys over there. Or see you guys in a few minutes when we come back to this. Alrighty? Okay, guys. See you soon. I think this dude should be halted. It should be or muted at least. Yeah, muted. Muted. Just not. Yeah, no, exactly here. Mm, okay, so that should be good. Ready. Okay, and then back on that other screen there. Blah blah blah. I just had to fix this before I go here. Make sure this is good to go my end, and then it should be good to go here. Blah blah blah. Bottoms. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. What screen do I have up there? You made it. You have made it. Let's go. Kala looks good though, doesn't it? $52 a Kala, by the way. $52. Kindness is that he left and went Kala on a tear. Monster. Azu, I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. Let me remove the. I would like to remove. There we go. No, I'm not. Thank you, Azu. Thank you. Thank you. Told you he wouldn't be long. Accountant lady? Oh, let's go. Accountant lady. Let's go. Um, let's see here. I need some music again here. Diamond, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Benzinga's cool. Anyways, you blushed. I blushed a little bit when you spammed your comment virus. That's what happened. I blushed a little bit. Let's go. Seeking out for call, you tell them. Diamond tell them, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No, if you're holding Carla, congrats, guys. That looks really good. That looks very good. No, 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 no. I wanted to get the time, but I failed. I'm a failure, Hugh. Good look at this rubbish from virus. You didn't believe, but yeah, my happened with column human nature, and I'm above that already. But yeah, my 500% happened with column. You did human nature. No, congratulations. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm impressed with column. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. I bet you never figured out when you were in the village you'd be such a. I am not Diamond. I don't feel like one. I just don't feel like one Diamond. I yeah, no, that was cool. I think no. Anyways, let me get rid of this banner since we're back. Carla's at $55 now. My goodness, Carla. Carla's at $55. Devin, first you know you as well. You look really tall, like on the. That's because I am tall, you know. Holy moly! Oh, Carla's a monster. That's what that is. So if you're still holding this, guys, congratulations. That's beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me take a look. Yeah. Carla, if you're still holding it, yeah, congrats, congrats, congrats. You have a small sell order at $56 for Carla. I mean, like, I'm surprised. I'm impressed. I like Joe thrusting. Aaron said, Joe said, him, said he had to thrust. His new guest said, I like Joe thrusting. And says, I'm glad. Is Joe still there? How's it looking, Rafi? What did you get in Ant? What's your entry price for that stock? And so again, the FOMC meeting is in for another 2 hours or so, right? The meeting, the minutes, right? So 2 hours away, and then we should see how the S&P performs with that volatile, with that whole rubbish thing. So Um, no, but I got what was it doing? Went deep in is the we both wow 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 wow. Mhm. Interesting. What levels of resistance? Let me take. Is this? Are we sitting at like? Oh no, never mind. Actually, I was gonna say we were sitting at all time highs on the stock. We're not. We're not even sitting at 52 week. Well, 52 week. Not even 52 week highs on the stock. By the way, right? So this stock has been quite a bit higher in terms of resistance. There's a bit of a double top here for call at $95. Well, again, that's post split though, right? That's post split, so that would be a level to watch it potentially. I would almost just watch increments of support as we go along instead of looking for resistance, right? So I'd be looking to hold $50 here now instead, right? And then if we can keep going here. Interesting, $95. Wow, crazy. Look, cash for pens to sign autographs. Devin, come on, send me a T-shirt. I'll sign your T-shirt. I'll sign your T-shirt, Devin. I'll sign your T-shirt. Reverse plates are back on with Carla. Yeah. Let me take a look at. So that's Carla. What's Pally doing here, by the way? Really quickly. Pally's to break even, right? It hasn't really done a whole lot. Um, hasn't really done a whole lot there. And Vivos really isn't doing much. Again, that thing below 220 is something we are not really interested in. Damn it! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sending the guys a super chat. Edit your comment. Virus, let's go. Can you look at ENVX? It just took a big dump. Absolutely. Um, ENVX. So that's what the 1 minute. It's down 45%. What happened? What happened here? What happened? That thing went from wow. Let me take a look here. That's 3 hours ago. See if it's on here. If it's not, then I might have to take a look on a different platform. Mm. Hold it up. Thank you, R7. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Interesting. Anyways, with that stock there, I'm not quite sure what's happening with it. Let me take a look really quickly. And unless you do, nah. Let's go. I would wait for this thing to consolidate a little bit because it's selling off. It's one thing to sell off. It's one thing to consolidate and actually hold. Keeping it, that thing is just crashing like a damn rock, right? So I would maybe watch a smaller time frame here and see if it's consolidating, and it looks like it kind of is, right? So if you play with this thing, make sure it doesn't go below 650, right? It looks like it's trying to maybe hold 650 here, so watch for that 650 level. If you play with it again, don't let it go below that level, right? Um, I'll take a look. You ain't okay. I'll take a look. Pally's moving now. Yeah, Pally's one to watch closely, especially if Carl is going to keep doing what it's doing. That would be something to watch closely. Oh yeah, there goes Pally, guys. Pally's now up 4%, right? Again, this is not a surprise, is it? Right? We talked about Pally earlier. If Carla's going, what else do you watch? What else do you watch in the market? Right? You watch Pally, maybe, right? Because it rallied last time with Carla, right? So finally, pop. Um, Anyways, he says his audience dropped significantly with his new with the second guess. Well, you have to bring more to the table these days. You are falling falling behind the times. Yeah, I Hugh, you do you. Thank you very much, Hugh. I appreciate that. Much love, Hugh, my guy. Let's go. And I clip you getting roasted. I'm gonna need to take a look. I'm gonna need to take a look. Let's see. Let me take a look. Where did he? Okay, that's the clip. uh, yeah, I mean, yeah, if he's doing that, I'm glad he's leaving. So, but Joe, we've got the better Joe on the screen now. So Joe, give us a brief introduction of. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, if he's doing that, I'm glad he's leaving. So, but Joe, yeah, Unbelievable. Is it too late to get into Pally? I would give it a second. My Pally's popping, guys. Pally's up 8% now. Pally's going, but I declined. Pally's going there, right? So that again, that's not a surprise, right? So AMC breakout. Let's see here. Uh, uh, oh, there goes Pally, guys. There goes Pally. Pally says, "Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui." Okay, goodbye. Ciao, 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 ciao. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Okay. Um, Goodbye. See you in Paris. Please and thank you. You, you got in at 370. Let's go R7. Don't go red, please and thank you. Right? Do not go red on this play. Do not go red on this play, please and thank you. I beg you, please. Thank you. Right? So stop loss at the very minimum, $3.99. Stop loss, please. Right? 9% there for Pali, right? So again, Pali was one of them. I'm sure there's something else we can find that rallied as well. Oh, there goes Pali, 13% now, guys. 13% for Pali. Pali, goodbye, Pali. Right. So again, make sure you have that stop loss. Make sure you move the stop loss higher. Right. Carl, is this a sympathy play? Carl is not a sympathy play. Carl might be a sympathy, might be a squeeze, like might be reverse split play like the other ones are, but I would not be looking at, right. So the other play that we talked about was HOTH, right? So Pally and HOTH, right? So that would be something else to watch. As Carla's going, like as Pally and Carla are going, right? Let me take a look at HOTH, right? So HOTH. There goes HOTH is also up 9% now, isn't it? Right? Kala goes, Pali goes, HOTH goes, right? So a few days ago, all these names rallied. So there was another name. There's one more name that was a little bit cheaper, wasn't there? Was it RSLS? We can take a look at as well. RSLS. We can take a look at that as well. So again, make sure you're keeping those stop losses tight up, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, la, la. T- mm, mm. Is Joe still there? Oh my God. Is Joe still there? Um, when you start getting roasted, Kevin? Yeah. Don't worry. Anyways. Pally looks very good there, guys. Looks very good. True. Let me get notifications here. Blah 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 blah. Like the two you mentioned in. Interesting. To not close no recent market news. Discard that. FDA. Blah blah blah. Um, sure. Yeah, look at Pally go, right? So, nah. Look at Pally go, guys. 18%. 18%, right? 18%. 18% on Pally there, right? So, um, 18%. There you go. So if you caught that, congratulations, guys. This is not a brand new stock, right? Now we talked about Pally a few times. Make sure you seek your profits on the way up because it's a sympathy play, right? No diamond hands, please and thank you. Right? This is a sympathy play, isn't it? Right? It's a sympathy play, no diamond hands. They don't amazing to to me what they don't know what thrusting is diamond. So again, RS7 move that stop loss higher, right? And try not to go red in that play, please and thank you. We are criminals, aren't we? I think we live in like a YouTube bubble. We do some highly questionable things on this channel, and I mean, like, what doing the thrust, and yeah, right. So we have fun. That was a little bit of fun. It was a bit of a fun hangout on Benzinga. That was cool. Um, a little bit of a fun hangout. So yeah. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. You did see, let's go again. Do not go red, please and thank you. Right, do not go red on this play on Pally or HOTH. Pally is getting more volume than HOTH, which is good. Well, which is either or, right? So, and welcome among stars, Diamond. Joe's a star. I'm not officially a part of the team until my stocks thrust. Yeah. Okay. What are you currently holding, Life's Cap? What are you currently holding? What are you currently holding? Again, keep in mind these two plays are sympathy plays, low volume, just a watch. CHCH. Remember that one here from like Bat and like the IBO the SPAC name change. Yeah. PBLA. Okay, sounds good. PBLA. Red is red is dead. No way. Green all day. Let's go T. Good job. Yeah, again, if you get into one of these plays, don't go red. Right. So we talked about this play as a sympathy play, right? When caller pumps, go look around, right? When any stock in the market pumps, go look around and say, oh yeah, okay, well, what's gonna go with you? Because these stocks rarely go on their own, right? Especially a multi-day runner like this, something that's a sympathy that people have played with before, right? If you got in all the way down there, I mean, like you basically got the bottom there, beauty. Right? So again, do not go red. Have a stop loss. Move that thing higher. So if it hits on its own, it hits. Right? Forget about like anything else. Right? Kala needs to hold $50 here now, doesn't it? Back to the 1 minute time frame on this stock. And what's the S&P doing? It doesn't matter. I'm just kidding. Will it explode? Split one letter below Kala, Craig? correct? Yeah. Let me take a look. Carl here. Calera. Like Carl has actually done a good job though, Greg, of holding. I think we looked at this name yesterday, right? Sitting around the sixes, right? Or like low sevens, right? It's done well. If that thing gets moving, it could do really well, Craig, right? So I will make sure it's on the watch list. More tickets than I remember. Only remember the epic ones. I know you. Plus, like we switched so much, that it's easy to forget. R7, good job, good job, good job. Again, secure the money and move on, guys. Secure the profit and move on. SoFi looks good there, doesn't it? Right. So SoFi is one of those stocks that's on a lot of people's long-term watch list, right? SoFi. We've talked about SoFi quite a bit. SoFi has a beautiful, I mean, like when I say beautiful, beautiful double bottom, right? At $2, at $4.28. Again, this is not a surprise level. Um, Mindy talked about this stock in the long-term investment channel, right? So it's bounced off that level. It's going to need to clear this 480 level here next, right? 480. And if it can break above that level, 480, 485, then okay, cool. Yeah, right. So then that's cool. Let me go to that stock that you guys are talking about, TCBP. Yeah, Craig. Yeah. So 64%, not a whole lot of volume, but that's not too bad, right? It's halted up here, right? These guys did a split here back in November the 21st of 2022. So see if we can break above 660, which we have, and actually stay above that level on the retest, right? So what's the float on this one here? I don't quite see it on TradingView here, but that's okay, right? So far is a tough squeeze. No, I would not honestly not call SoFi a squeeze. A stock with that much with that big of a float, I would not call that a squeeze. Entries 210. Okay, sure, take a look. And then I'll come back to this stock. The chaos has begun already, hasn't it? It gave us a few seconds to go in Benzinga and come back, and now the chaos begins. You got in at 210. So the stock is currently at 219 for INM. What I don't like about this stock is that it's gone from green, $3 all the way to red. I don't like when a stock does that. At the end of the day today, if this was me in this position, first things first, I would not go red in this position. So stop loss at 211, whatever you need to do to make sure you don't go red, don't go red. And then at the end of the day, like in the last 10 minutes, 30 minutes, if this stock is recovering into the close, I don't mind holding it. If it's selling off into the close, talk to the hand because Vish, where's the door? I'm gone, right? Absolutely not. So Carla is sending it, guys, right? Carla is absolutely sending it there. $55. New highs of the day for Carla. What an absolute monster. To 17. Okay, Craig. Yeah, like the entire market is doing well into the Fed minutes here, so that's cool, right? And then of course, as like Carla dips and bounces, Pali also dips and then it's trying to bounce here, right? So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool, Carla. God of the Sun, Carla. And then Pali is God of the God of death, God of the Sun, or just the Sun, and God of death. God of death. Anyways, uh, Gary, ayo, Gary. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? How are you? How are you? Did I just mess up my charts here? I did, didn't I? Anyways, right. So $55 there. I'm in pain. Sold Carla pre-market when it's a 25 kV or yeah, pre-market can sometimes be deceiving. Honestly, kV, right? Um, and sometimes be deceiving. Okay. Might side with God of Death Valley. Yeah. No, Carla's done well. I mean, for this stock to be up 70% today from from $8 or from $4 to $55. That's just impressive. Right, like the okay, Mara, right, like the crypto name R7. Yeah, that's something I didn't even think about today, right? As crypto rallies like it is, obviously this will depend on what happens into the Fed meeting, right? You want to maybe keep an eye out for names like this. Mara is one of them, right? So Mara is up 20% today, as crypto bounces. Riot is another name, actually. Must you wait for it? Wait for it. Um, Riot is up 14%, and then BTBT. We kind of had a conversation last week in Discord or earlier this week, Musty, right? About BTBT. It really hasn't exploded like the other names, but damn, it's not too bad, right? BTBT there. So those are some names to watch when crypto rallies. Juice? What's juice? Like, what do you mean virus juice? Spy puts. If you're buying spy puts into the Fed meeting, I mean, I would almost expect the market to do the opposite of what it's doing into the Fed meeting, but either way, it's a gamble, though. It's one of those gambles when that you have to kind of decide, right? So into the minutes there, it's a gamble, gamble, gamble. Do I drink orange juice? Orange juice. The Fed minutes in an hour and 20 minutes. No, I do not virus. I do not. All I do is drink orange juice. Yeah, Craig. Yeah. No, they've done well. Especially of that double bottom, right? They've done really well. Just be a little bit, just be aware that only drinks 2% lactose free milk, almond milk, Pablo, almond milk. Um, just be aware that there's a little bit of resistance at this level that it's approaching, right? If I go back to SoFi, right? So again, SoFi was posted in the long term investment channel a little bit ago, right? And it has that beautiful double bottom there, but there's also a bit of resistance here at $4.85. If that thing can break above that level, fire, 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 keep blazing. Other kind of milk as well? Nope, just almond milk. Just almond milk. Just almond milk. Mm, okay, sounds good. Choo choo. Clip that maybe. I don't know. It's you create. You need to. Okay, sounds good. Cancel that then. No, 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 no. I never sent that email over, did I? Nope. Perfect. Come on, one last div, so we can take off. Gary, yeah, probably. So 95 now. Why did you leave that page? Pally thanking exactly R7, right? These sympathy plays, you don't want to end up like holding them too long, right? Again, I will say this every day if I need to. Don't diamond hand at all, please and thank you, right? So that thing is up 100% now, right? 100%. TCDA, right? TCDA here, sending it TCDA. Are you inside? Marshall, let me know if you're inside. La la la. La la la. TCBA. TCBP. BP. I don't know why I keep calling it something else. TCBP. 110% now, guys. 110%. TCBP here. $9. 118% now. 118. Okay, cool, fine. Between 2 and 220, Pablo. Yeah. And if it breaks below $2, then it might just be over. But if that thing can reclaim something, what's the next reverse split since reverse splits are hot? This one's doing well now, R7, right? TCBP, but I think it might be too late, right? When Musty mentioned this one, it was up 64%. Well, it's up 100 and it was up 118%, right? So, in terms of splits here, I'm sure there are quite a few, right? What we could take a look at actually, we could just go back to the list from last week. So ATNF was a name on there. Was it one of those names? It's down 30% though. Was it a split name though? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was in the split name with the catalyst. If I yeah. So ATNF. Wait, what? That thing is at 950 now. 127%. Wow. Musty, did you FOMO this time? Did you FOMO? Did you FOMO Musty? I just want to hear Musty. I just want to know that Musty's FOMO is one of these stocks, honestly. Whether it bumps or crashes, I just want to know he's FOMOed once. Uh, yeah. 64% Musty. It's 124. Reverse split name. Low float. Volume. What more do you want? Next month? Unbelievable. I'm just kidding. No, that's okay, Musty. Um, let's go. Cool. Next month. And that thing's volatile. Like the spread on this is a little bit scary though, isn't it? Right? Like the bits is at 850 and the ask was all the way above $9. So you want to be very careful. The volume on this is nice, but the float is or is the volume nice actually? No, the volume is not that good, right? So that's why it's all over the place here. So be careful. Hope you joined in. You jumped in. Like you, I said, jump in, Musty. Jump in. Like just jump in. Anyways, I'd be careful here though now, right? At 950, I would almost be avoiding this thing. So be careful. Thanks, Mullen, taking some profits. Ray, you're taking profits in Mullen. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Anyways, Carla looks like it's trying to curl again. It looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? ETNF there, right? So again, recent split name here. What else did we talk about earlier this week or last week in terms of splits, guys? We talked about. Again, I know Kyle is another one to watch. Right, Kyle, this is the daily, and it looks like it's trying to consolidate at the potential bottoms here. Actually, Kyle looks not too bad, doesn't it? Right? The volume isn't great yet. Like the volume for Kyle is not great, right? 187,000, right? So, 187,000, not great volume. But if that thing can stay above $7 there, right, it might just be something to watch closely, right? In case this thing decides to ever move, like ever move, then maybe, right? So yeah, I'll keep a close eye on this one here. See if it gains a little bit of momentum at some point, right? So um, needs bring um, ooh, copy. La, 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 la. Can you TMNB. Sus. All it's all biostocks moving. Yeah, they're about to go bankrupt. Profits for Mullen. Yeah, you stole the damn profits on that stock. Anyway, so again, Kyle can be something we leave out there to watch, right? And Carla with a dip above below those moving averages. So again, just be a little bit cautious, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, oh, interesting. Hmm. It's all about biostocks. Biostocks. Yeah, no, watch for 50. Watch for 50 again for Carla. And then we'll kind of keep Carl on watch there. It's not really doing anything for now, so I would recommend waiting for the volume to actually come in for the stock before you do that. RSLS was another one, wasn't it? Right, reshape was another one there. That thing is minus 40% today. Damn, okay, right, minus 40%. Again, it's best. It's usually best to wait for the volume to start creeping in on these names, so you can tell where retail is going to. Because if you pick one of these names and go there, it might not necessarily move, right? So I would wait for the spies getting dirty. Oh, just watch. In the next hour or so, dive in. It's gonna get dirty. Yeah, it's going to get dirty. And then let me take a look at 12. You did red. Okay, beautiful. Red. So PBLA at 12. Okay, nice. PBL was PBLA. PBLA here. Each have a feeling in my tweet varies about this one. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so did that 12. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. Catch you all in 1 hour for Fed BS. I know. Okay, sounds good, Virus. See you in an hour. See you in 1 hour. Yeah, we're basically just waiting for the Fed meeting, and then which is in an hour and whatever, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. You know, Anyways, let me get. I need the spray thing. The spray thing. I'll be back in a second, guys. Check out Mullen. Is Mullen really doing that well? Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Mullen's up. Look at my face. This is not a face of someone that's impressed, Lou Tim. This is a face of someone that thinks he should suck it. I You're gonna give it a chance. It's going to rocket. I hope so. When you're like, oh my god, Mullen. No, again, Mullen's holding 30 cents, which is not bad. Like, I will be the first to tell you that, right? Like, Mullen holding 30 cents is not bad at all, right? As long as it holds above that level, not too bad. But oh my god, check out Mullen. Just, I'm kidding, by the way. It's all fun and whatnot. I'm kidding. I felt it. Join the group. I know, Ravi. Like, oh my god, look at Mullen. No, we actually want stocks to be pumping, Like, we're not here to be like waiting for stocks to move. So Yeah, again, like a Merlin can stay about 30 cents there. And I mean, it is at the highs of the day, so I can kind of sense the excitement, right? From 28 to 32 cents, not bad at all, right? But yeah, so if we can break above the high from a few days ago, because it's very close to where we failed at a few days ago, actually, right? So 33 cents is what we failed at last time. We went from 20 something cents, 21, all the way to 33 cents and then backed off, right? So if Merlin can break above that level, okay, cool, not bad. So Kelly says, here we go, HLBZ. Kelly, HLBZ. Yeah, Hellbiz. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Okay. I am going to fight. I'm going to fight Kelly and keeping it real because you guys pumped it away from me. It looks good, right? We've talked about HRBZ earlier. Kelly's mentioned this a few times, right? So and it's done well. It's done really well. That thing's going for 14 cents there, right? We talked about this thing in the low 12s at 12 cents. It's now going for 14 cents. Look at that thing go. HRBZ, right? So that looks really good. I don't mind the damn stock at this price, right? Don't mind it at this price. Oh, that's why my mind is glitching. I was trying to look what was happening with HRBZ and it wasn't updating for me. That's because mine was glitching there. But anyways, yeah, 14 cents looks good. I think Kelly's looking for what, 19 cents, Kelly? A dollar? When's this thing going to a dollar? They've never done a split actually, which is impressive. Like I'm impressed these guys have never done a split. Also, the CEO says something about, oh, we want to get it to a dollar without doing a split. We've heard that before. Um, we've heard that before. So it needs to break about 20 cents. Oh my god, look at birds. You saw that 13.4, 13.8? Okay. DBGI going for square dance. Why is he doing the square dance? What's a square dance? Honestly, every single one of you guys, every single one of you criminals that is watching this, that's on this channel, belongs exactly where you are. You guys all belong here because some of the things you say is highly questionable, and like this is the only place you'll be accepted. Uh, Birds, BRDS, 16%, not bad. 2.8 million in volume, 100 million float. Why is it transaction with Bird Canada? Oh my god. Bird Global completes transaction with Bird Canada. Let's go, Canada. I like it a lot. Let's go, Kelly. I know you do. I belong on the bridge. No, you belong on this channel, is what I'm saying, Gary. You belong here. Bird Global completes transaction with Bird Canada. Whoever Bird Canada is, whatever they do they capture, like, I don't know. This is Nas runs this company, Gary. Birds. You make it sound like I need to reconsider my decisions. No, I'm saying you belong exactly where you are, right? It's a good thing. It's a very good thing, you know? You belong exactly where you are. And um anyways, let me take a look at DBGI. It's at 410. Why is he doing the square dance? This is another split name. I know we've talked about DBGI over and over, guys. DBGI was on my watch list from last night, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. The reason we keep watching DBGI is because criminal brands is because again this is a split name, right? And it's done a really good job. DBGI is consolidating at the bottom here. I mean, even today, this thing was at 380, right? Retesting that same level, right? It's done a really good job of holding this level here. So we can keep if it stays holding that level and goes for a bit of a rally, that'd be nice, right? It just doesn't have the volume to do it yet, though. And and then, yeah, so HRBZ there. We'll see what if that thing can clear $14, 14 cents there, Kelly. If not, well, you belong exactly where you are. You belong exactly. Is that a that's a quote from Guy? Oh, very cool. Uh, I was not impressed by my thrusting, so you're right, Joe. I mean, exactly. So you belong exactly where you are. You belong exactly where you are. I like it. We are all behind Kevin with the Wicks. What's going on with HRBZ? Any PR? No, no news, Christian. I think it's just a name that's sold off. That's kind of getting some momentum to the upside, right? There's no news here for HRBZ. No news at all. Uh, Happy birthday. There you go. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. uh, okay, sounds good. It's going again. It is. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. MPSC, that's back, right? Again, obviously the volume is not going to be good for this stock because SPACs usually just don't have the volume. This is one of those names, honestly, Musty, that you just FOMO into. If I mean, if you can see the curl happening right at the start of the rally, right, you just have to it's not something that like technicals really apply to. Not really one of those. To see who made the comments, you deserve. Currently peeking out of my box. It dropped. Yeah. Vivos again, like um, as a HRBZ is dipping there. Kelly, what did you guys do this stock? This is I. You know I blame for this dip. You know I blame Sunny. Sunny, blame you. VVOS. Um, so VVOS. Yeah, I mean, like we talked about this, right? That thing below 220 there was a bit of a problem, right? So not surprised. Watch for $2 here as support. There's a bit of a double bottom here for VVOS, right? So $2. Watch for that level in terms of support. And then if it can eventually break above like a 236, 240, then maybe it's ready for another rally. But so just be aware of that. And Carla still looks good. Bird about to learn to fly, Craig. Nice. Yeah, so we played this. Yeah, December the 20th, Musty. Yeah. Choo 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 choo. Who's that? One second. Might be ready. Okay, sounds good. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Welcome to the party. Oh, rubbish. I just want to bump Mullen. Come on. Yeah, Mullen's going. We will talk about it. We will probably FOMO into Mullen when it shows signs of when it's actually clearing breaking resistance, right? For now, was that a power chord? You deserve to. I mean, If Powell made that quote, I think he'd be fired probably. Imagine if Powell said that though. Imagine he said that. You deserve to be where you are. Oh my God, we would riot. We would riot. You know that little meme with the lady that's being held back and the cat. That would be us. You deserve to be where you are. Come on, something else move. I think we're just waiting for the Fed meeting now, which is in about 55 minutes here. That's a long time. Fed minutes. I keep saying meeting. Fed minutes is what we're waiting for, right? And then we can see the S&P go crazy, wild. Which direction KPIs? Okay, I'll take a look. Which direction do you guys think we go in, the up or down with the Fed meeting? Again, I don't think it's going to be anything special. KPRX. KPRX. $3.70, 9%. Not bad. Highs are today at 375. Not bad at all. Yeah, I dropped my water. Dropped my water. Blah 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 blah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet. Hugh, okay. BRSH, okay, perfect. BRSH, and then I need to get some music going again. Brush, 45% there, nice. Is that the high today? Yeah, it is. Blah 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 blah. Already music. Music. Did you water? No. My water fell. It did not break. Getting volatile on the downside a bit. Yeah, it is. Right, a bit of a yeah. So M watch for that $50 level, right? I see down to inverse trade. So inverse trade me, yeah. I mean, I think we have an hour left. Depends on what happens into that meeting, right? As much as we've been rallying today, doesn't necessarily mean that we sell off because we've been pumping. I think it depends what happens as we go in the 30 minutes into that meeting. I think that's what matters. So we will see. Anyways, Hugh mentioned this being up 50% here, 45%. It's hitting highs. It's hitting highs there. Nice. Did you water freak? I do need to get some water though, and then run to the bathroom really quickly, and then I should be good to go. I should be good to go. Already? Already. Okay, some more quick water. Okay, I'm gonna leave up BRSH. Okay. Fumble, fumble. La 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 la. Uh, send that over. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Already. Again, so watch for that $2 level here for Vivos, right? Vivos, watch for $2. Triple bottom there potentially. That thing breaks below $2. Stop back your backs and find the next nearest train and get on it. Anyways, and then Carla is still doing a good job of staying above $50. $50 would be a nice psychological level to watch in terms of support. So it sold up to $50 and bounced right back to 51.50. So not too bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Do you still have to defrost your? No, it's a little bit warmer now, Gary. Like if I look at the weather, um, I mean, like so last week was minus whenever that was, right? So right, so it's better now. Um, oh, by the way, actually, I do have to go skiing today. Tell someone I would. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, it's minus 12, right? So minus 12. It's not bad, right? I mean, when we come from minus 45 to minus 12, this is pretty good, isn't it? Is trolling up ETC, ETH Classic is? Okay, nice. Yeah, crypto's done well. Crypto's doing really well, right? So crypto's doing really well. So that's a lot better, right? If you look at the next 7 days as well, like I mean, this is Gary. This is heaven. This is this is beautiful. All right, look at all this. Like look at all this. This is like summer, you know. This is when you go outside with a t-shirt. And now Vivos is kind of bouncing again with up that $2 level, guys. Right? $2 is consistent, right? So if it stays above $2, I don't mind it. Below $2, back your bags. And Carla is playing a dangerous game here with $50. With $50 is 19. That's some of the most volume improved market, Greg. Yeah, SYTA. That's been gaining a lot of momentum. Um, are you in that one? Yeah, I would want to see that thing again. So yeah, it rallied to 22 cents earlier. I would want to see that thing clear 20 cents and actually stay above that level. Sun's out, guns out. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. It's halted up. Sharona, thank you very much. MSGM is in that we've talked about for the last 2 days. It's kind of bouncing, right? Sold off into the open here, and then sold off as the day went on, right? It's bouncing here, so it's halted. Again, the volume isn't the best. This is the R7. This is the stock you played yesterday. So if that thing can break above 750, it might actually be something to keep a close eye on. Just break above those moving averages, right? Okay, sounds good. What is that? 1 second. That's an old one. Market will. Would you? Okay. Okay. Just got a short block. Oh, by the nine? Just got a short block by the nine. And that's a scary thing, though, isn't it? Like you say, you make it funny, but it's a scary thing. Like if you're failing at the nine, oh, that's below $2 now. So that becomes a little bit scary, right? Doug, I mean, you called it, right? I think our short blocked and it's selling off now. So be careful. Be very careful then, especially as the day goes on there, be careful, right? MSG, Kala is bouncing again at $50. So that's good. Vivos, not so much. Bird Global acquires Twitter Inc. Greg, they wish. They wish Elon would be very happy. And then he can go back to Tesla, please and thank you, and pump the damn thing. And pump the damn stock. Pump the damn stock, 23% on ETC. Nice thought. Nice, very nice. Yeah, no, crypto's done well. Hopefully it's not a pump and dump into the Fed meeting though. Out of a falling wedge. INPX. What's the S&P at? 385. 385. Ding dong inverse and show the up 17%. Let me take a look at this one here. Mm, 95. Cool. Anyways, DDL, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong's up 17%. Yeah. Just there's a bit of resistance at that 50 level, like $55.55 there, Musty. Right. That's the only obstacle there. Yeah, we missed that. I'm like we should not be missing anything on Ding Dong, honestly. Right, beautiful inverse head and shoulder here. Like we should not be missing anything like this. There's two stocks that we should not be missing in the market. There's Ding Dong and there's Nuts. Right. So right. So there's Ding Dong and there's Nuts. There's Ding Dong and there's Nuts. Uh, I keep saying it. I know I keep saying it. But these are two stocks we should not miss in the market, honestly, because we watched these two stocks quite closely. Yeah, like Musty mentioned, this thing had a beautiful inverse head and shoulder, very similar to like the other stock. Was it Cosmos? Yeah, Cosmos, right? Beautiful. So that's cool. And then Nuts is the other stock, right? That we will often watch. At some point, this stock is going to be up another. Actually, I don't mind this one either. I don't mind Nuts either. If Nuts, as long as Nuts stays above $1.80, I don't mind it. Actually, not even $1.80. Like it's so tight. Um, like that level is $1.86 there. Like $1.86, $1.87. Yeah, not bad. So, anyways, okay, sounds good. That's you a dig dog or Rockpool Weekend Warrior. Okay, it broke above $1.10 on the spike. I'll take a look. Yeah, I like what I like here for nuts is again like as much as we laugh at nuts and whatnot, we still want to just look at the technicals, right? We have a lot of fun with the stock rallies. We have a lot of fun with it. So if nuts can stay above, I need to stop saying it. If nuts can stay above $1.80 85 here and reclaim it $2, for example, it might start gaining momentum here, right? If nuts can if nuts can get above $2, yeah, right. So nut X, yes, there you go. The NUTX. That thing needs to show a bit of momentum above $2, and then maybe, right. It's one of those floats. It's one of those stocks with a bigger volume, so it's not always having to watching. Yeah. No, congrats. Good job. Good job. And let me is talking about his plan with a bridge in the background. I just stopped listening to Biden. Honestly, we would always listen to Biden, and if it's something that's like substantial, we will listen. It's just again, it doesn't have an effect on the market, especially on a day like today when the Fed is speaking. That just doesn't have an effect on the market, so we really don't care, do we? Hey yo, Marlo, what's the play, Marlo? What do you mean, what's the play? Where have you been, Marlo? Where have you been? How are you? Are you making any plays, Marlo? How are you? How are you? It's good to see you always. If someone wants to watch, okay, there you go, Musty. Yeah, perfect. Right. So if you want to watch it, yeah, Musty put the link in Discord so you can watch if you want. It's just and then let me take a look at SRNE. SRNE, I keep avoiding this one because it needs to clear 120 first of all. And then also that thing has a massive float, right? 460 million shares. It's gonna take more than 7 million in volume, which is what they currently have. It's gonna take more than that to get the stock pumping, isn't it? Right? So yeah. But still hold some stocks and crypto futures. Malo, like honestly, whatever's working, right? Whatever works, whatever works, right? That's all you want. No, it's good to see you though. Um, and there goes Carla, right? Carla's done well. Needed action, yeah. I mean, Marlo, we've had some action, right? On Tuesday, we had a stock rally 600%, and another stock rally 600% on the same day, and another rally 200% on the same day. Today, we've had a stock go up, what, 200%? So there's a on Biden's stream where famous. I just saw our cardboard town. Where famous. I mean, like the bridge. The bridge, $53 for Carla here. Wow. Carla is doing a good job. Is doing a really good job. Holding about $50 there. From $8 last week to $53. That's beautiful. And it's still going. A couple of weeks ago we had 1,000% stock. Yeah, 1,000% rally. Right? 1,000%. Two of them actually two stocks rally 1,000%. Right? And just another day here. Yeah, here, just another day. Just another day. Yeah. Trying to yeah, Neptus. Okay. Still holding on the what's the bike? Devin, are you at work, Devin? Vivos selling off there. Let me take a look at NEPT. Yeah, NEPT not too bad, 36%. Yeah, nice little bouncy about 36.5. Yeah. See if we can finally break above 40 cents there, D4. I'm trying to wake up to a 50% pre-market, not negative 5%. Life? I know what you mean. Mal, are you in Mullen? You're in Mullen, aren't you? Need that thing at a dollar? Mullen at a dollar? I mean, it's possible if we can break 50 cents. It's possible. Very possible. you, are you laughing? You got into Vivos at 217. What should I do, Simon? I got into Vivos at $2.17. What should I do? Again, like I mentioned earlier, like I would not touch Vivos at that price, right? So like I mentioned again, that's why we used lit as an example. Vivos, right? So what we were looking at for this stock was at $2, 220 support, right? That thing breaks below 220, no thanks. Why? Because the next level is $2, right? That thing breaks below $2, no thanks, right? So you bought it at 217. Um, it's broke below the two key levels we were looking at. Again, 220, run away. 220 and $2, right? We made it clear that below $2, that's why late had that stop loss at 219. Because we don't want it below 220. We do not want it below 220. We don't want it below $2, right? So now I would set a stop loss here and not let it go below the lows of the day since you're holding already, right? I would not want this thing below $1.80 for sure, right? Absolutely not. Even $1.87, $1.90, I would not want that. So like the best thing you can do now probably is to set a stop loss. I maybe would not want to diamond hand this position either since it's still up 160% into the next day and just in case it doesn't perform, right? Would you look at ATNF? Of course. ATNF. ATNF. FUV. Okay, I'll take a look at FUV. Are you in this stock? ATNF. Let me know if you are, how, and I'll take a look. I am taking a look anyways, but yeah, let me know if you're in the stock. That might change things a little bit. We looked at this one earlier. I don't mind it at 260, right? I don't mind it around not 260, sorry, 360. I don't mind that stock. You're not in yet? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like this feature though. I like this feature a lot. I like how you can have like your time frames now on TradingView. And you can just switch back and forth. I think it's cool. Anyways, yeah, I like it down here at that double bottom at 260. That's where I would look at that stock, right? As close to 260 as possible, right? As close to that level as possible, whether that's 265, 270. I like it as close to 360 as possible, and don't let it go below 350. Is what I'd be looking at. Uh, right, and then hopefully balance tomorrow since it's sold off quite a bit today. FUV, not bad. Volume is still below 100,000 shares. It's a micro float, anyways, right? 2.5 million, not a massive float, so I don't mind that at all, but the volume just isn't there yet. But yeah, let me take a look at the daily on this stock. They've also done a split, right? So all these stocks, people are just going back and forth with all these split names, honestly. So if you're playing these names, make sure you're very cautious because they don't necessarily have a specific reason. Like as a company, right? Some most of these stocks don't have like a sole reason to be rallying. They're rallying because all the stocks are rallying. When stuff like that happens, you want to make sure you're scalping them intraday, like you're playing with them during the day, but you want to be very careful if you're holding overnight in case the theme is dead tomorrow and then people run away. So out of no 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 sounds good, perfect. Anyways, so yeah, so for a stock like FUV, would I play with this name? I mean, sitting at the highs of the day, so I would. Again, I don't like buying at the highs of the day, anyways. See if we can get a bit of a dip here. And if you get a dip and it's curling again with volume, okay, and then that might be a signal. It looks like a reversal trend on the 3-minute graph. Yeah, how it does. It really does. right? ATNF, yeah. As long as it stays above 360 there, I don't mind it. What do I mean time frames? I mean like on the top here, Musty. Like right there, right? I don't know if I like just didn't know this before, right? You can now have like you can have like the same chart, but you can have like the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 4 minute, the daily. You can have whatever time frames you want at the top, and then you instead of like having to change them, it's the different 1 second, right? But still, it's just nice to have, right? It's nice to have. You can just I can just click on that and switch to the daily, and then switch to the minutes. That's all I'm saying. Like it's nothing special. It's just nothing special. Oh, FUV's sending it, isn't it? Keeping it real. Yeah, that thing's at 420. Even though this price, even though it says like, yeah, it changed now, right? 420 there almost. That it adds that time frame. It's not new, not new. Okay, I just never saw that before, Musty. Yeah, it's new to new to me. I don't know what I clicked on, but AMC looking good. The shorts are covering. AMC had some news this morning. They filed the thing. Something about they filed an 8K, some holding or something like that, right? 5%. Okay. Click on the arrow down to the yeah. I think that's what I did. I think I clicked on that arrow and then I added like the stars beside it, and then it did that. I actually I want to change like the 3 minutes or like the to the hourly. Start to the time frame you want to yeah the star. Yeah. I never knew I could do that though, Musty. This Molina aftermath, cool, very cool, very cool. Uh, 1 second, 1 second.
Would go way lower. I think watch stocks down, risks like I see our first guest hanging out. And we'd all be kind of screwed. Not all be screwed, but the market would get like Apple, Microsoft, everything would get tanked on that.
1 second, I just need to
all right, I see our first.
Sure.
Guest hanging out backstage, blazed and hot.
No.
First guest hanging out backstage, blazed from hot.
La, 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 la. Anyways, the Fed meet. So 30 minutes, 28 minutes away from the Fed meeting there. So, to make electric motors for airplanes. Oh my God. Really? Interesting. La, 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 la. Enter. La, 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 la. Profile. That's not coming through, is it? It's not. Choo choo choo. Mm, interesting. I'm just trying to edit one of those. Could I look at the Pam? Of course. Are you in a position? Let me know. Call it to hundreds. I mean, that would be nice, right? So it's currently sitting at 51 here. Minutes, time frames, price. Yeah, no, exactly, Musty. Yeah, I've done the typing part and then also like the switching manually. I just never did the start part. Carla, let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. See Pauli moving up a bit. Do you think there's a possibility of heading back into the fives, no south throws? I mean, it's possible. I just see you're in at $4. Yeah, I don't mind it, Pam. As long as it stays above 380, I don't mind it. Right? I've looked at Pally so many times. Right, it needs to stay above 380 and break above like a 450 or 420, and then okay, you're ready to go. Right? It needs to stay above 380. And it has to stay above 350. That thing breaks below 350, it's over. That thing is gonna struggle. There's so much we don't know. TradingView is full of Easter eggs for me. I know it really is, Musty. It really is. It really is. Na, 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 na. Um, na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Let me try that. Okay. If you have a paid trading view, yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah. When is the gold? What is the golden cross? Golden cross is when I always get these mixed up sometimes because I really don't like. I think it's a delayed indicator, and I really pay attention to it anyways. Um, Again, time frames when so I'm just trying to explain this in general. I don't want to go into the moving averages, right? So that's when longer time frame crosses above a shorter time frame, right? So it's all again, so not time frame, moving averages, right, is what I'm trying to refer to. So um, and then a death cross would be when a longer time frame crosses below. Let me pull it up here. Bullish indicator, yeah, just a bullish indicator. I still find it delayed though. So I barely like. I really don't like. Um, yeah, go right. So golden cross occurs when a short-term moving average crosses over a long-term major moving average to the upside, right? When it's bullish, golden cross is key. Yeah, but that's different though, Joe. Right? That's a better indicator because like it's a bit more short-term than this. You know what I mean? So yeah, the golden cross occurs when a short-term time frame, right, crosses above a major long-term moving average, right? So, and then the opposite is for the death cross. Pam, the opposite notifications. Okay. SYT is setting in, isn't it? Interesting. That wasn't going through. I think I know why. I think I know why. Hmm. That okay, cool. Uh, Uh, okay, did that go through? Oh no, I did not. That's a little bit weird, isn't it? Do I have an email? You know what's cool about, like, Tesla just announced this. Tesla is looking interesting too. Yeah, Tesla just announced 2 p.m. So we have about 20 minutes left here. Tesla files paperwork to make electric motors for airplanes, boats, and more. Right. So this is why, like, when we talk about Tesla, like, Tesla is more than, you know what I mean. Um, let me no, no, no. Tesla. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool, right? This is why people love Tesla, because it's more than just EVs. Tesla isn't doing much though, right? Well, it's done really well today, but again, it's not really doing much with that news yet, right? But nice, very nice. To make boats, make motors for airplanes, boats, and more. Cool. Car, iPad with an iPad? Yes, mostly yes, yes. That's what they are. What are my thoughts, Steven? What are your thoughts on AMV? Mm, I think AMV is a nice little pump and dump. When that thing rallies, you have fun with it, but you don't diamond hand hold it. Absolutely not. Yeah, right. So that's AMV again. I don't trust the stock, honestly. Let me know, Steven, if you're in the stock, and I'll take a closer look. I'll take a closer look. I mean, that thing was at $5 almost this morning, and then lost it all. Right? I just don't trust it. Anyone in or watching? Yeah, it just be aware. And the Sotro is that it's a sympathy play, right? It's a sympathy play to Carla, so be careful. That thing had a beautiful rally already. Right, so AMV, I don't trust. Kelly says, I'm still holding HRBZ. I believe in this one a little more than a quick trade. You believe in HRBZ more than a quick trade? Okay. Why do you believe in HRBZ more than a quick, Kelly? HRBZ. HRBZ 1380. Yeah, it's holding up quite well. I mean, when we talked about the stock this morning, it was red. This stock was 3% in the red. And then all the way to where it's at now, that's pretty nice. Right? So that's pretty nice. So we'll see. Jimmy Ayo, I haven't responded to you, have I? I've just been so busy. CLNV. So again, obviously this one's OTC. That thing just popped. That thing just popped, Kelly. What? Jimmy, did you jump in on the bandwagon? I was not. I wanted to get in on the wagon before they're moving, keeping it, and then you decided to go call the friends, and the wagon had to chase the damn wagon. Unbelievable. Not bad. Interesting. If CLNV can break above 10 cents, then it's really gonna start moving. Jimmy, it's really gonna start moving then. Really start moving. We need some 15 minutes away, guys, for the S&P, right? For those minutes to come out. And then let me pull up the other screen there for the S&P. Is that up? Yeah, it's up. Right, so $5. 385. 385. In these levels, so potential tomorrow. Okay, Steven, I hope it bounces. I really hope it bounces. Right, maybe after hours. It's just I'm selling at 31 probably. Maybe tomorrow. Jimmy, okay. 31 cents tomorrow. Huh. Carla is just playing with $50 here over and over and over. Watch this thing send it after hours though. After hours. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you what are you currently holding? If don't mind me asking. What are you holding? What are you scalping? What are you holding? What are you holding? That's the message, and you have done your part. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. No, 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 no. Profile. Those tweets are not going through, are they? Oh, no, 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 no. Pali just thrusted 430. Pali did? Hmm? Pali. Pali full front here, maybe? Yeah, nice. That was a nice dip, actually. That was a really nice dip. Back to the previous high there at $4 exactly. Beautiful. So see if you can stay above $4 this time and reclaim that 450 and then better, right? Better. So $4 needs to hold and it needs to clear 450. Holding and Mullen. You're holding Mullen. Oh yeah, no, you do play Mullen, Doug. You scalp Mullen very nicely, actually. You're one of the best Mullen scalpers I know. You're always buying that thing at the right price. In general, TRKA Pali, maybe longer holds. Okay, sounds good. No so through us. In Vivos and still tight. Okay. Yeah. Again, I would be a little bit cautious with the moment with the like the farmer names, right? Names like Vivos and all these names that we talk about. Nice to play with when the market's open, but when you hold them overnight, just be a little bit careful. They could go, but more often than not, we see them do offerings. So be careful. Carla's one of the oldest dogs. I mean, all of these other names have done offerings. Pali's done an offering. HOTH has done an offering, even though they're still bouncing. Carla is one of the only names that's not done an offering and they're still pumping, right? So out of all those names, you want to be very careful, right? And Carla with another bounce of 50 back to 51. So cool. Let me see here. 25 cents. Take handcraft. Oh. I'm ready to go skiing today, though. Hugh, ready to go skiing. Go skiing. Some friends are visiting from New Zealand, and they're like going all over. Like they went through like the states and like all like Canada, and they want to go skiing. So we're going for a little bit. They've never been skiing though, so never been skiing. So that's gonna be a whole lot of laughter. Looks like it's heading back up. WISA, yeah, yeah. New Zealand. So we can go to the DBGI. Or if DBGI is pumping, I would not be surprised. DBGI keeps tempting and it keeps holding, but it's not really pumping yet. But again, you look at this daily chart for DBGI, you're like, wow, okay. I mean, like, okay, right? Okay, right? It's the split name that's just been sitting flat at above 350 to $4, right? Just been holding. It's gonna need to break out. Like it's gonna need to give us some solid momentum before we can say, you know what, maybe it's ready. But it's trying. Oh, no. The people, no, they lived. Um, no, they. So she's from. So she lived in the. She lived in like in Georgia, right? And then she was in Canada for a few months. Um, that's how I met her and her husband. Um, and then they moved to New Zealand, and then the visiting and I'm not really happy about it. I missed out last week, and now I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. I know, Pam. It's one of those names that you know could go, but it's not. It's also one of those names that you know can crash with you. And it's you know what I mean. Like DVGI can pump, it can also crash without getting off the lift. Is always entertaining. Oh yeah, Joe. That's another thing. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's going to be maybe a little bit difficult since it's two people that just have never gone. But you know, may not regain compliance for 8 more days since we haven't heard anything yet, Jimmy. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it should with maybe I take them to the training. Oh yeah, no, for sure. They might be there the whole time. You, uh, they might be there the whole time. I saw a video of them. I saw a video of them dog sledding, like somewhere in the mountains. Um, so they were dog sledding. Uh, I've never been dog sledding, so yeah. So yeah, no, should be good. Should be good. Should be good. What's the next resistance for SFT? Um, that thing was at 30. Yeah, that thing rallied. Like I would be. So obviously that previous high, like if I go back to the daily here, you notice that previous high at the 50-day moving average, exactly at 32 cents. That's your main concern. But then if I zoom into a smaller time frame here, in terms of like next resistance here, I mean like $30 is still a problem. Like 30 to 32, right? As we failed there last time, right? 30 $32 is fair because again, that's where the if you look at the daily, that's where the 50-day moving average is sitting at. And then we sold off and then kind of curling higher here. It looks nice. I mean, like we're getting some nice higher lows there. The next resistance will be this previous high 20. I mean, like you can watch 25 as a level, like a psychological level, but then you're going to be looking at this previous high at 27.3, right? But if you can maintain, like honestly, again, and I think what you should be paying attention to again. So watch for that level, right? That high. Also, make sure like we keep this pattern of like higher low, and potentially higher low, right? So if we turn around and break that, and we're giving you lower highs and lower lows, and then you want to be very careful. Carla, so Fed minutes in about 7 minutes. I'm going to leave up the S&P here now. 7 minutes. So it's not how you guys get around. Dog sledding? Nope. 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 Absolutely keeping it. Absolutely not. Profile. Why isn't that going through? Yeah. Uh, Interesting. So yeah, we'll see. Waiting for the S&P. I mean, like this feels like the calm before the storm for the S&P here. These candles are very small. Like people are taking a bit of a break, maybe. Like quick, rush, go get some water, go get a sandwich, You have 7 minutes. 7 minutes left. Well, 6 minutes now. And then watch the candles that show up in a few minutes here. Boom, boom candles. And the Fed is gonna say rubbish. Unnecessary rubbish. I hope you pump. Mara is looking nice along with BTC. Tough. Yeah, exactly. Again, when crypto rallies like that, you look at Mara, you look at Right, you look at BTBT. There are a few more names to look at when crypto goes, right? And so I can have a banana now. We're waiting. By the way, Carl is crashing. Marsha, when are you joining us in Discord? Is a question. When? 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 Still for an entry for Tesla. Okay. You scaling. Might have to do the BTC links. Okay, there you go. Okay, perfect. No, wait, so stock hit zero. Rubbish. I want to see how much of a match this. So those bots in Discord, I want to see how close they are to like predicting the price. So if I pull up like a TSLA, for example, right? What's the actual price, and then what's the price in Discord? 113.70. Okay, that's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close, right? So if you look in Discord, like if you're just in Discord and you don't have like your charts open, let's go, Bulldog. How did you find that, Bulldog? Oh, you is it on Twitter, Bulldog? Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go, Bulldog. Thank you. Thank you. How are you, Bulldog? Say your province. Your No, no, no. That's okay. Nosotros. If it's too private, all good. No, I Alberta, in the mountains. Nosotros. Like all the members know. Edmonton, Alberta. Nosotros. Have you ever rode a full-grown moose? Nope. I never want to though, Kevin. I never want to. Let's go. Yeah, it was a fun little interview. La, 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 la. Was it posted on Twitter? I It doesn't show up for me. Let's go. I lived in Jasper for 2 years, but Montreal. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Have you ever visit Banff? I want to go there one day. Visual. You should. It's beautiful. Yeah. I go there at least like once a year. Um, whether that's just for like hiking, sightseeing, or just like in the winter for like skiing and stuff like that. There you go. Ayo, Christy. Twitter link in Discord. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, that's Tesla. Carla is dipping a little bit there, so we will see. And we have 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Okay, ready for this? Give us Christy. Hey, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. And up or down, up or down, up or down. Spy. Come on, pick a side. Let's. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Since you showed those pictures, yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Hugh, if you ever visit, and I will. Yeah, you can go. Was was it the three sister mountains in Banff? I think so. T. I honestly don't remember the names. I just and then you know the T. You know the like the nice blue lake. Like that's like in like Lake Louise ish area. That's beautiful, isn't it? I live where it's so cold. They have roller coasters in the place. Lives where it's so cold. Yeah, we do have roller coasters in the mall. Yeah, roller coasters in the mall, guys, because it's cold. Yeah, can't be having roller coasters outside. You need to put them inside, please and thank you. Spy breakout or spices? Come on, let's go. I don't think it's gonna be anything special, honestly, right? So it should be out at any second here. Should be out any second here on CNBC. There it is. It's out, and the S&P is pushing there, right? So if you're wondering why the S&P is doing some dancey dance things there, Fed officials see higher rates for some time ahead, right? I mean, there's nothing new here. There's not a single word in this statement that's new. Um, there's nothing new here. Fed officials see higher rates. This is the same lingo that he used in the last meeting, right? They're gonna keep raising interest rates until they see a difference in the economy, in inflation, right? That's just it, right? There's nothing new, and the S&P is clearly just all over the place, still, right? All over the place, up, down, back in the middle. Spy jumping like Jordan. I was jumping, not falling uh, like uh, like Neymar, um, playing for Brazil and or any team, right? Rolling on the ground, begging, begging. Anyways, well, since Christy is here, it's fallen like Harry Maguire from I don't know, from the starting lineup. Anyways, it's dipping. Bye bye, Spy. Way to ruin it. Way to ruin everything that was going on. No, I bet you it's going to be a non-event, and then we're going to bounce back again, or whatever happens, happens. Right? Again, there's nothing new here. Sweet. Let me add this. La, 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 la. Choo, 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 choo. Let me add that to the description of the video there. Edit. Uh, maybe. Save. MGTA is pushing. It is new solutions. Okay. MGTA. Take a look. Something else I wanted to look at today. I just look at Spiegel falling like a rock. My goodness. Right again, these guys like pump it into the minutes. They're gonna do the opposite, which is usually what happens. Opposite, right? Um, spy more, right? Again, pump into that event and then sell off. If there really isn't anything here, honestly. Again, like I mentioned, that's new. The Feds will keep doing what they're doing. And so I really don't like how like this has become a thing where like they have to remind us that they're going to keep raising interest rates. Yeah, we know you're going to keep raising interest rates. Like, your job is not to like remind us that you're going to be like causing chaos in the markets. Your job is to fix it. So like, stop spamming this rubbish. They need to have the meeting once a month and say, okay, we're doing this, and that's it. And then like stay away from social media because that has an effect on like the markets, and that's not exactly a good thing, is it? Carla's really fallen like a rock though. Carla might be done. Carla might be over now. Nothing new exactly keeping it. There's nothing new there, but it's causing volatility in the market. If you bought some calls and you bought some puts, and then you're going to buy some calls, you're probably happy, right? If you're playing the volatility, um, but yeah, no, Carla, little sell off there. Little sell off. So I kind of we looked I well I looked at GSUN last night in Discords as a potential play, right? I don't mind what GSUN is doing here. It just needs to break out, right? For me to like it more, right? I like what GSUN. I mean, GSUN was at $80 2 months ago, right? Now it's at $1, right? So um, the only thing I'm looking at here potentially for GSUN is that if this thing can stay above $1, I don't mind it, right? And I think the other level is 94 cents. I would not let that thing go below 94 cents. Absolutely not. And if you want to be safe, maybe just wait for that thing to actually break above $1.10, right? It's been consolidating here in this range. $1, $1, $1, $1. You get a dollar, you get a dollar, right? But it needs to break out. So if you wait for that volume to come in, or with a tight stop loss, maybe not too bad. And now the S&P is bouncing. Again, that's not a surprise. Up, scam it, down to bounce. Right? And then sit right back in the middle. Vivos is $2 again. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Fed up is for their billionaire pals to get cheap wages. Fair, no, 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 no. Fair works at the what's it, John? No, 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 no. Yeah, Carla's maybe Carla's if Carla closes below like a $40 level, it might just be done. Yeah. So she's no, 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 no. Let's see. Is it music? Yeah, that's Carla, by the way. Back to $47. Like I'm that stock, that thing is so volatile. So volatile. So volatile. Here, what happened? $47, just like that. So let me take a look at a new playlist here. A new playlist, new music, new music. La 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 la. New music. Let me try a new playlist. Joy, feeling good, game show, home workout. Okay, let me try that. Can I have a new Maserati instead? Takes a bit longer to dump. Need some water. Yeah, no, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Mhm. La, 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 la. there we go. So some people have been like talking about like not wanting to send a super chat. I don't know, like this has become a like a big thing. Some people just don't want to give monies to YouTubes. Right. So there should be a link somewhere in the description now. Right. So if you wanted to like send a super chat, but not a super chat through YouTube, you can just send it to like it's called. You can just send it to like that instead, right? Um, so you can just send it to that link at the bottom of the chat. So if you want to send a super chat, but you don't want to send it through YouTube's, um, that's just another option, right? You can do that instead. Anyways, um, let's see here. Big holders. Yeah, Tesla really dipped with the S&P there. Wow, my goodness. Tesla was a nice little stroll, and then they just had to ruin it. And that's concerning going into the next Fed meeting, whenever that is. The market will probably sell off into the next Fed meeting, but either way, either way, we will see. And then the other name we kind of looked at was MGAM, something like that. It's at 8-1 now. Jimmy, nice, nice. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That one's red, right? That one's red there. 13.3. That thing sold off again. Yeah, right. So some fat red candles there. Kelly, just kidding. 46. Anyways, what do we add here? So we will be, let's say 5 more minutes or so, guys, or a few more minutes here, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord, and then kind of watch the close, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, right? Like I mentioned earlier, right? We were gonna wait for the Fed minutes and then hop off after that, right? So can you casually look at in 108 looking for potential exit SMMT? A dollar? You got in at $1 108 for this stock, and it's at $5.68 now. You're looking for an exit? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I know. You and I were looking at this stock the like a while ago. Um, it's sitting at the highs that it is, and well, very close at least. Let me see. Is there anything going back here? Yeah, that's exact same level it's sitting at now. Right? Like if you go back in time here, there's a bit of resistance here. This level is 570, which is exactly what it's failed at, 570. And then if you can break 570, your next level resistance is $8. There's a triple quadruple top at $7, $8. Yeah, $8 there. $8, 820, 8 to 850, right? So since December, I know you've been holding for a while. You've been holding this thing for a while. So um in terms of like your potential exits here, honestly, again, I don't mind this. You have a nice little cushion as well, like a nice cushion, up a few 100% anyways. um I know this moving average is all the way down there at 450, but that's almost the level I'd be watching. 570 resistance there, from a few months. Like if you go back to here, like you watch that level at 570, you go back to here, that's the same level it failed at last time, right? 570 to 575 to 580. Yeah, it failed at that level and then crashed, obviously, right? So I would be watching that level really closely. Like if we fail, like if we reject that level and was struggling into the close after a rally like today, then I might consider that, right? But yeah. Oh, just don't let it go below $5, maybe. Right? Don't let it go below that level. SMMT. I need to see my account. Can you send me the Discord link again? Of course, keeping it. I No more slacking, okay? Slacking, keeping it. No slacking at all. I will come find you. So here's the link at the bottom of the chat for you. Right. So click that link, and then go to the connects channel in Discord. Every all the steps should be in that channel. Everything you need to know should be in that channel. So you just have to follow those steps. Just make sure you use the same email you're paying with on YouTube, and it should connect. And it should be connected, and you should be good to go. And then we'll be in Stock General in Discord. We will be. So that link is for keeping it real. And if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, or you should, right? The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So come join us. Come join us. I like this beats. So this is gonna be your last song. We listen to the song and then we go. This is Diamond when he goes on the safari. Oh, come on. It has like an Afro vibe to it, doesn't it? Until the girl comes on. Like the singing itself is cool and whatnot, but I just like the oh. So yeah, we can listen to this song and then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord. And the S&P is bouncing again there, which is again not surprising. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
I see oceans inside your eyes. I see oceans inside.
Oh, so yeah, let me know while the song is going on. Let me know if you have any last questions, anything you need to know. Tesla just had a nice little bounce as well with the S&P, of course. And yeah, so again, any last questions, let me know in the chat. If not, you can always ask me in Discord.
We're working on it, working on it, we're working on it, working on it, we're working on it.
And there goes Tesla bouncing. Wanting to.
I see oceans inside your eyes. I see oceans inside your eyes. I see oceans inside your eyes.
There you go. Nice bounce. I see you. I think that's what she's saying. I don't know. I see. I see your. A cup and handle is ATNF forming a cup and handle. You're in. Let's go. Keeping it beautiful. We'll be in Stock General and watch it. I'll just take a look at the channels, right? Let me take a look. AT and F. Let me take a look. Is it for handle? I was trying to, right? You still need that crawl though for confirmation, right? It's gonna need to break above a level like 410 to really confirm that. Jimmy, yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at though, right? It's gonna need confirmation to the upside. Confirmation to the upside. SPY is back to 384. It's probably gonna pump into the close now, isn't it? Probably. Probably. So send it. Amazon Siraj, I'm not sure what your question is. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. See you guys in Discord, members. See you guys in Discord. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. And have a wonderful rest of the game. Hope you can find some more plays in Discord there. And yeah. Alrighty. Bye, Marshall. Thank you very much. Darren, oh, be quiet. Serge, see you later. Gary, thank you very much. See you in Discord. And Hugh, see you later. Joe, enjoy the slopes. Oh yeah, I'm completely forgetting about that. Yeah, not going for another like 2 hours, but nice to get ready. Nice to get ready. Nice to get ready. And then yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Damon, yeah, watch for that. If we struggle to, if we get rejected at that 580 level, be careful, careful, careful. M Sense, you're like number 138, 136. There's no point liking at the end of the stream, M Sense. There's no point liking at the end of the stream. There's no point. The whole point of smashing the like early, so like the algo can work early in the stream. When you smash the like at the end of the stream, but thank you. The Discord link, Najee, you have to become a member first, right? So you have to become a member. So click the link from Nightvault. So you have to sign up for Discord access, and then you get the link to join Discord. Right. So if you click the link from Nightbot and become a member, you can send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and then I'll send you an invite. La 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 la. I always miss the prompt 5 cents. That's because you're waiting till the end. That's why. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, for Weibo. Weibo. That's if the sign up. Yeah, Weibo. Yeah, there should be a link in the description for Weibo. So if you don't have Weibo and you use if you sign up for free for Weibo, then you can get a free month of cents. Have a great time today. Let loose. Enjoy the freedom of the slopes. I you. Thank you. I will. I will. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go to Discord and cause some chaos, please. And thank you already, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. All. Bye.